All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I am doing a-okay myself as well. So, I have no real plans for what I'm going to be doing today. Running idea is that I kind of want to do Wuthering Waves events that are currently ongoing. And then before then, I'll probably just do like normal, like the dailies in Genshin. Actually, they have, if I remember correctly, they have some kind of event going on. It's like a fighting event. Maybe I'll take care of that real quick. But I'll be honest with you, like this current Genshin patch is actually pretty dry, I think. It doesn't feel like there's a whole lot going on. We had that one event that finished up, and now all we have is the fighting event for like this whole week so far, and that's been it. It's like, what's going on? Like, why is there like nothing to do in this game? Hey Falcon, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know, like, Genshin just doesn't have, like, a whole lot going on right now. It's really weird. It's like we had that one event and that was it. Like, we got, like, the current fighting event, but that's, like, neither here nor there. So, you just saw my crash out, huh? Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I could have really dug in and, you know, if I was going to, like, I don't know, maybe I'll make, like, an actual standalone video. Like, most of the videos that I end up making, they're just, like, basically clips. And those go on my clip channel. But, like, the extended videos, like that one, they're, like, just longer, and they don't really fit in, like, that, you know. I try to make clips under 5 minutes if I can help it. Once they start going longer, I just turn them into, like, actual VODs and put them on the main channel. But I'm thinking about maybe just doing, like, an actual, like, standalone video that's not really part of any real stream. Just talking about, like, how terrible the... And it's not just, like, Star Rail story specifically. Like, it goes further into Genshin as well. Like, they could do a lot better. And I know, like, some of it's due, like, some of the issues are just, like, who their target audience is, but it feels like their writing is just, like, geared towards, like, brain dead people. Like, it's not even for, like, the casual audience, I feel. Like, it's just straight up, like, for brain dead people. And it really sucks. Like, I enjoyed, like, a lot of the Archon story initially. But ever since, I mean, I don't know what it's like now, of course, but ever since, like, the whole SAG-AFTRA thing came about, I haven't played, like, Natlan. So I don't know how good or bad the story is in Natlan. From the clips that I've seen, though, it's pretty bad. It's honestly pretty bad. And so it might just be that Natlan is essentially like the oddball out, maybe. I don't know. But anyways, I might make like a little video discussing all of that. Maybe not. I don't know. Like it plus with like the Star Rail writing too. Like, I mean, like I said, just do better. That's all you have to do is just do better. And I know writing can be difficult. I've had to write like short stories in the past too. So like I know writing can be difficult, but for like a multi-billion-dollar company, they should be able to attract some real talent and have like multiple levels of editing to basically think from various perspectives and pick apart the story and then kick it back to the writers and say, fix this. But whether or not they do that, I mean, if they do that, that just means they're either A-okay with the way the story's going and all of the faults with it, or they don't do that and just like rubber stamp approve whatever comes up. But, yeah. Anyways.
Through water. Transitory.
I'm just going to real quickly, like I said, like, where's the game capture on here? Where's my game capture? My game capture's gone. I'm just gonna like maybe not even real quickly. I need to do like this event right here. Like, and this is what I was saying, like this whole week has been nothing but you get double rewards for artifacts and you have this fighting event that's been going on for about 2 weeks now, and I imagine just about everyone's finished it up. Like, there's barely anyone even plays this anyways. And so it's like this whole week has been like literally nothing. And it's really weird because there's still like 2.5 weeks left. It's like they have this giant pause in the middle of the patch. And it makes no sense. I don't know, is something, I mean, I would say maybe they're doing the pause for like their other games, and I can't speak for like Zenless because I don't play it. And there's not a whole lot going on in Star Rail right now either. Like, it's all basically finished up. Like, that seal smash was easy to do. You just had to sit down and do it. It took like an hour and a half, 2 hours. You could easily do that on one day. And then the Honkai World, you could just like take care of in the matter of a few days. It would take like 3 days for like 3 or 4 days for like all of it to be released because they do day gate it. But yeah, this is like I don't know. Maybe something's going on in Zenless, and so they're trying to funnel people over into Zenless, which is low key kind of weird to do because it's like they're killing off part of their own game. I don't know who you are, Griffin. Normally I would let you in, but I don't know who you are. So I guess maybe normally I wouldn't even let you in. But that's okay. I need to get silver in this. Attacking its core at the right moment can be paralyzed. Bow. Yeah, well, I don't have a bow character that I prefer to use on a regular basis, so... You know, Chaska is actually a little fun to play. She's not, like, greatly fun. She's a little fun. Let's do Yelan. Her. Actually. Boom. 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 That feels weird. That still feels kind of weird. Normally I would have 𝘐'𝘮, not 𝘐'𝘮, I would have Yelan or Farina on slot 2. So it feels weird to have Yelan on slot 3. But yeah, like I feel like the writing and just the, well, with Genshin specifically, it's like the overall direction is not particularly great right now. Especially with like 𝘧. I was like low key interested in getting her until I saw the leaks for her kit. And now I'm like, yeah, she's like a Yaka, but very restricted.
Busted. escape. Locked on. Rapid fire. Locked on. I see everything. Shine down. Let's fly. Locked on. Everyone hold hands. Quietly now. These are about to get. There is no escape.
Now we find, I don't know, I'm probably not going to get very, hello?
Hold on to your hats.
I'm probably not going to get very far with this one. Yeah, I didn't get very far. But yeah, we'll see about like 𝘺𝘰 and see how well that plays out. Like, I got a feeling like I'll know roughly how I feel about it within a patch or so. But like, if there's like nothing particularly intriguing to me about it by the time I'd say the anniversary rolls around, I'll probably end up just quitting the game. The only problem though is like to do like the 𝘺𝘰 story, I'd have to somehow get through like the Natlan story. I'll do... Let's do these guys. Alright. Then... yeah, whatever. So I'd have to somehow play through the Natlan story, which I understand is somewhat long and somewhat boring. So I don't know how I'm gonna get through that, but alas, we will do it somehow. Which kind of sucks because I'm not particularly interested in it, but it is what it is.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
But yeah, we'll see how 𝘺𝘰 turns out. But I got a feeling it's gonna end up being more of the same, just worse. So I'll probably stick out. I'm curious if, like, for this anniversary, this year's anniversary, they end up...
Bring it. Shine down.
They end up giving us another free 5-star like they did last year, like how 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘕 came out and was like very sad and like cried and all that nonsense. And it's like, we're gonna do better. I'm curious if they actually are gonna do better, because it doesn't feel like they're doing it. It doesn't feel like they're doing better. That's just my opinion though.
Shines eternal.
Curious if we actually get another 5-star this year. Oh, team members by corrosion, HP loss. Okay. I would not even use these two trial characters. Yes, we could do them. Do Diona. Wherever Diona's at, you choose. Alright. Can I? I can't view what's on my characters. It's probably fine. Second side will just be like what I was doing before, honestly. Of course, it's not like Wuthering Waves' story is that much better either. Like, the whole, like, most of 1.x was honestly pretty bleh.
Hey! Illusion shattered!
Got a little bit better when we got to, like, Black Shores, I would say.
Everyone hold hands! There is no escape!
2.0 was great. 2.1 was kind of meh. 2.2 was okay too, like the current patch story was okay. I mean, it wasn't like stellar. I don't know why some people like glaze it like they do. It wasn't like anything spectacular in any particular. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't like amazing. Like 2.0 was really good, I think. But it is what it is, I guess, whatever.
Look at you, Boomtail! Shine down! Meet yourself?
And we didn't get anywhere. Oh, I remember this guy. I fought this guy once.
This one's got your name.
He's kind of a pain in the neck. Especially when you're coming at him without a whole lot of energy built up. Like, I don't have any energy built up right now. Now I do.
Time to shine! Everybody stand! Letting brave names echo! Fire! Watch out! Ha! Hey there!
I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been playing, like, Genshin specifically for so long now. It's basically run its course with me. I basically got what I wanted out. Can I not?
Grace has entered the chat.
Can I not fight this guy? Hey Grace, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Can I not fight this guy? Why can't I fight this guy? Oh, okay. No. Why can't I fight this guy? You ever been on Genshin for 3 weeks? I don't even know what's going on. There's not a whole lot going on, I'm gonna be honest with you. There really isn't. Like, I mean that. There really isn't a whole lot going on. you have this fighting event that I'm doing right now. And then you've got double reward drops for artifacts. That's it. This has been the only thing going on for the past week. Or perhaps I should say all of this week so far. Which is interesting because we still have 2.5 weeks left of this patch. So there's like a giant bunch of nothing going on. And if I had to guess, most people would probably have already... Okay, there it is. I don't know why I wasn't able to, like, fight this guy. That was so weird. Most people have probably already finished most of this already, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not at that point yet. Like, there's still a bunch of characters I could max out. It's just, like, I don't see a reason to. Like, I am slowly doing it, I just don't see a reason to, because I don't use those particular characters. Like, it was like, once I got Shenhe on my account, I basically was like, well, I got everything that I wanted now. Because she was, like, the last character I was kind of holding on to. Trying to get, and I got her, and now it's like, well, I don't know what to do now. It feels so bad to have all those resources going to so I'm just not. Yeah, like once I got Shenhe, like, I don't know, like that very minute it was like, okay, I'm basically done with the game. And what makes matters worse is that so much of the recent updates. So many of the recent updates have been just garbage. They've just been garbage. They've been like, they've sucked. Like, I don't know. It just really sucks. It sucks a lot. We'll do the same thing that I did before. Just do double. Actually, no. We can do Xiangling. We can do Xiangling. Farming for each character's local specialty those days feels like shit, so I'm not in... Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you have to wait, like, 2 or 3 real-life days for all of it to respawn versus, like, say, Wuthering, for example, where it literally respawns the next day. Oh. Oops. Really? You can't do that? Wow. So there's like 1 or 2 things that I want to do in Genshin right now. But those are like just things that I would like to do, not like that I need to do. But I mostly feel like I'm done with the game, honestly. It's really sad. Because I really did enjoy this game a lot when it came out. But I got a feeling if 𝘺𝘰 ends up being something of a letdown, which, I'll be honest with you, I have a feeling it will be. Just based on how things are going with Hou-Yu currently, or what should I say, Genshin currently. I'll probably end up quitting sometime around the anniversary. That's my guess. I'll probably end up quitting sometime around the anniversary.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the nice and spicy! Things are about to get dicey. Eat this! Light up the blazing sun!
Which, I guess that's fine in its own right. I guess that's fine because I'm interested in other games that are coming out. Like, for instance, Ananta is coming out, Neverness to Everness is coming out. What is it? Azure Promilia looks pretty cool. I wouldn't say, like, it looks amazing, but it looks pretty cool. Duet Night Abyss. These all look pretty interesting. You're only coming back for endgame reset, which I rarely do that myself. Honestly, I rarely do that. Like, I probably won't even. I might do it. I don't know. I might do it today. I don't know. I might do it today. I only go up to like floor 11. You're just not doing dailies anymore, and daily spending resin isn't it for me anymore. Yeah, that makes sense too, right? Just coming back every now and then for the reset for the end game, and then for the, what is it called? Returning something or another? Returning stars or stars intertwined or something to that effect. I don't recall. But you can only trigger that like every so often. Like, you can only trigger that like once every few months. I think it's like once every 45 days. So once every other month, basically. She's probably going to die very quickly. That's fine. Sheena. We'll do Layla and Mualani. This one, we'll just run Navia. Actually, you know what? I want to run something slightly different.
Apologetic Scrapbook has entered the chat. Welcome. Apologetic Scrapbook has got wrecked.
Yeah, I guess this team will be fine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, honestly, like, who knows? I might even end sooner, right?
Rise with the sun.
I have no idea how to use Mualani, honestly.
Not now.
You just run into him, I think, 3 times and bam, something like that. Something like that. Hello. You would think when you throw down the twirly whirly, you automatically start using it, right? I don't know, that just makes sense in my brain.
Check this out. That's the luck.
I do want to play Stellar Blade when that comes out in like a month and a half. So who knows, I might actually end up quitting Genshin even sooner. Though, like, it's not like Stellar Blade is like a gacha game or anything, so it's not like continuous play. You just play it until you're done, and that's basically it. Ah! No!
divine. Take flight.
I didn't even get to use my burst, darn. That was basically it. That was basically it. I think that was, what, 25 minutes of gameplay? Maybe not even that. Yeah, wow. This is what they call fun, guys. This is what they call fun, by the way.
Whatsoever. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Do I have condensed resin? Probably. I don't. Perfect. We'll just condense down and GTFO.
The neighboring nation.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's done. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Stellar Blade. I saw the demo a few years ago. I was really sad that it was only for, like, PlayStation exclusively. Hey, Voodoo, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? How you doing? What's up? Not Genshin, that's for sure. It's got to be one of the driest seasons in Genshin I've seen in a hot minute. Like, the flagship story was garbage. Like, the flagship event was garbage. The current event going on right now is garbage. Like, it's all garbage. Good looking at Minecraft mods. You know, maybe I'll end up playing that. Maybe I'll end up playing that. I, like, low-key want, like, and by low-key, I mean, like, I'm more just interested in getting 𝘧𝘬𝘕, but I got a feeling she's gonna be pretty bad, too. Actually, I think she is pretty bad. Like, she's an Animo healer, if I recall correctly. Right? Animo or Cryo healer? I think she's a Cryo healer, if I remember correctly. If she's a Cryo healer, then I'm gonna be, definitely not getting her. Just use 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘕. Yeah, 𝘧𝘬𝘕 is a Cryo healer. I wish I could use 𝘠𝘰𝘬𝘕. She would probably honestly be better than any character we get from Genshin, right? If you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly certain she's Cryo healer. I think she's a Cryo healer that scales off of attack. Yeah. So, I probably won't end up getting her. She's basically Charlotte on steroids. What's interesting is that Aoife, who is, like, well known, ended up being a 4-star. And, like, people were more interested in Aoife. Kind of like how they made, oh, What's she's like the 4-star girl that just came out. She's got like the skull mask on her. I forgot what she was in, the like original OG Genshin trailer. It's like she ended up being a 4-star. I can't even remember what her name is. But yeah, it's like they make the people that are like really hyped by the community or by fans of the game like 4 stars instead of 5 stars. Which I don't get. Like, I don't know if we saw Veressa in the story proper or not. Like, I haven't played Natlan, so I don't know. But
there's more to life. Eternal. Everything in this world.
People were hyped about that other character. I forgot what her name is. God.
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah.
Janssen, that's her name.
Set the sea ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, like, people were very hyped about her, and I was, like, low-key hyped, too. Like, maybe not even hyped would be a proper term. Like, low-key interested. And then she ended up being a 4-star. And some random literal cow. Some random literal cow ended up being,
everything in this world.
The 5-star. They never appealed to me. I was interested in them because of like that old OG like Genshin trailer from 5 years ago now, I think. What is it? I can't even remember what the name of the trailer was. Yeah, the old trailer video, it showed her.
Let the show begin. Attack detected.
It's gonna bother me now. It's gonna bother me now unless I find out what it is. Yes. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, I think it might have been this one. No, it wasn't this one.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Isn't we will be reunited? Where is it? Here it is, Travail. This is it, Travail. This is it, yeah. Right here. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. This was it, Travail, the Travail chapter. Or the Travail trailer. I was low-key kind of hyped, like, not even hyped, more like interested, right? More like interested. What really sucks is, like, she looks pretty cool here. Like, I like the way they did her skull, and then they cartoonified it. They cartoonified it. Like, it doesn't look near as cool. Like, they did pretty good on everything else, I thought. But it's unfortunate they, like, cartoonified the skull. But I thought they did pretty good on everything else. Thoughts on 𝘧𝘢 𝘕𝘠? It looks interesting. It looks kind of like 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦, basically.
Existence is unity.
With extra steps, which is kind of weird because 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦 is basically 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦 is basically Pokemon with extra steps.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Here it is.
Let the show begin. Set the seas ablaze.
Did they delete their other video? They had another video over here. Because I was literally on here yesterday. Did they delete their other video? They had a gameplay video from like a year ago. Like, I was literally watching that. I was literally watching that the other day. Actually, it was yesterday. It was freaking yesterday. I wonder if they deleted it or privatized it. Privated it? Privated it? Prevated it? Preemptivated it?
Let the show begin.
Oh wow, it's even gone from my history too.
Still the same old.
Yeah, there was an 𝘧𝘢 𝘕𝘠 gameplay demo. Yeah, gameplay. Yeah, completely gone.
Eternal. All will be swept
Gameplay
away
trailer.
by the wind. Fight to live.
I can't even find it now on YouTube. Yeah, it's completely gone.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I am interested in 𝘧𝘢 though. They probably privated it because it changed a lot. I mean, that's okay. I mean, it's okay to still have that available for people to see like the development of the game. But yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Like, shoot, probably the only way. Let me see here. Vlogs from yesterday. Control F. 𝘧𝘢. Might have been the day before yesterday. There it is. Around 4:37. I honestly didn't feel it changed a whole lot. I mean, obviously it did change a bit. But, like, it didn't really change a whole lot from what I had seen. Like, some character models have changed, but, like, I mean, like, gameplay-wise, it actually looked mostly the same, honestly. Like, I mean, some minor changes, but, like... And it's not even for, like, a sentimental thing. I don't even feel it's, like, for a sentimental thing, excuse me. How exactly a girl is.
Existence is unity. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Yeah, here it is. This is it.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live.
Go this real quick here.
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So, this right here, right?
Set the seas ablaze.
Like, it actually showed a bit of the gameplay. I know it's like really small on your side looking at this. But like the character models don't look like they changed a whole lot compared to where it's currently at. I don't know, maybe they... I don't know. Were there any like chibi models in the trailer here? Like the character models don't look like they've changed a whole lot. Like what they're showcasing doesn't look like it's changed a whole lot. Like she looks the same. She looks the same as like she does here.
Let the show begin.
Wherever she's at.
Yeah. Let's improvise.
She was somewhere here. Like I don't get why they deleted it or privatized it.
Everything in
here
this
she is.
world is bleeding. Fight to live.
All will be swept away
Yeah,
by the wind.
he looks the same. Kind of hard to see.
Set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, she looks the same. Like, not a whole lot's changed. I don't know. Maybe they added in chibi characters, or they took them away. I don't see any. I don't see like any chibi characters in the new trailer.
Existence is unity. Let the show begin.
She's not really a chibi. She's like a lolly. I don't know. Maybe chibi's not the right word. Just like super young-looking characters.
To ashes. Time to cleanse the filth.
And the farming's still here. Like they had the farming in the gameplay demo as well.
Let the show begin. Yeah.
I'm interested to try it. I don't know if it'll end up being something I find enjoyable. Like, I'm interested to try it.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I hope it's going to be in English.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze.
I hope it's going to be in English. That's what I hope.
Yeah.
But it looks interesting. It looks interesting. I'm willing to give it a try.
Let the show begin. You're a stubborn one. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Let's improvise.
So you can pre-register for it. Chinese, Japanese, that sucks.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I guess these are the different areas that they're going to be releasing.
Set the seas ablaze.
Oh, I still have the chibi characters, or the super young lolly-like characters.
Be of your body and mind.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the sea ablaze.
Alright, so probably Jinghua Cape, Chalulu, and Southern Valley will release in 1.0. 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝘦𝘆 will probably release in 1.1. That's going to be my guess. Kind of like how when Genshin released, it was like Mondstadt in 1.0 and then Liyue in 1.1. That's probably what this is. That's why they're not like able to show you what it is. 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes. Dreams do come true.
Okay.
Let the show begin.
So,
Fight to live.
human. She's a furrian. Okay, interesting.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Human. High elf. A Pammy. So they're actually a type of species. They're just super small. Alright, so they're keeping the little characters that they had.
Fight to live. Yeah. Everything
So I'm
in this
curious
world
here, if we have high
is
elves,
bleeding.
do we have like just regular elves in this game too?
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's the real question. Like we have high elves. Do we have like regular elves in the game too? As it makes no sense to have a high elf without a regular elf at some point. I guess this is the industrialized nation that we don't have access to on the map yet.
Let the show begin.
Looks steampunky.
Set the sea ablaze. Yeah. Let's improvise. Fight to live.
Eternal.
Let the show begin. Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the sea ablaze.
I'd be interested in this area. This area right here. Like it looks kind of steampunky. That would be the area I'm interested in. Alright. How much can I finally level up Acheron? Alright, she's now 10 there. Universal materials to replenish. Darn. I still need 5 more of those. Synthesis. I have 1 of 5. I need 4 more of those. I need a lot more of those to get that up to 10. Alright. Alright, 44.9 double Ds. Oh my god. We're making stacks over here. You get up to level 10. Which I can finally do. Bam, level 10. Alright. Max level reached. We really worked this chick. I still need to do 70 exhibition missions. And I'm at 69. Ah! Keeps on going. You know what I just realized? Can I not take a look at that? There. Can I not actually take a look at this? Like, I can't take a look at it. That's weird. I want to see a bigger picture of it. You know who this reminds me of? 𝘬𝘬𝘦 from Wuthering Waves. That reminds me of 𝘬𝘬𝘦 from Wuthering Waves. Birdo needs to get up to 355. The 𝘠𝘬𝘦, we need to get her up to 355. 411. Let's get everyone like 410. How about 420? Ooh, well, was not planning on doing that one. And just keeps going. I need 86.2 double Ds for this guy. Ah, no. We're done. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm not overly concerned about these two things. I got all the asteroids that we needed. I guess we could say this event is now basically completed. I'll probably come back in a few days just for the sake of coming back in a few days and seeing where we sit with that. Done those. I need to do this at some point. Alright. How many more days until the rest of this stuff is supposed to happen? 1 more week. Okay. I still have 12 of those. Okay. Alright. Let's check the mail. Alright, there are a couple of events going on in Wuthering Waves, so I'll probably be spending a little bit of time doing those. I'm curious to see how fun they are. Some of them are okay, some of the events that 𝘬'𝘮 does are okay, some of them are kind of like whatever. You really end up getting like a 50-50 shot, basically, of whether or not they're going to be okay. Still have this thing here. Why? What is this and why is it here?
Stand down. You will yield. Perish. Diminish. Astral modulation. Loading. Insufficient. Art unveiled. Here comes my company. Victory favors me.
I can't be having too many of the guaranteed drops. Like, I feel like I'm running through them. There should only be like a couple left, I think, right? 5 out of 5. Oh, wow, okay. I still have a few left. Alright. Oh, how many do I have? I'm all capped out. Okay. I think she's all...
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, I don't need to level her stuff up anymore. Her stuff is fine. Her stuff... I guess I could level her stuff up a little bit more. I need to get those. You can see guarantee drops in the echo menu for boss. Really? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. I see it. Okay. It's at the very bottom. Okay, it's at the very bottom.
Watch out!
Yeah, it's at the very bottom. Okay.
Hold on!
I never realized that.
Here comes a helper. Witness the Archfood.
This is going to be unenhanced Carlotta here because I don't have Shorekeeper's burst down. That's okay. I believe in you, Carlotta. You can do it.
The world is mine.
Yeah, you get 15 every week, and so if you do like 3 a day, like Monday through Friday, you'll basically have run through them during the whole of the weekdays. But for 5 left, I guess or now 4 left, I guess I must have skipped either Monday, one of the days before. See, now it's not here. It's so weird. Yeah, I never realized that before. It's all the way down here at the bottom. I never realized that before. $70. So your next rank up will be 70, and then after that it will be 80. You'll get rank 8 at 80, so it ranks up by 1 every 10 levels. That one.
Quickly and swiftly.
Yeah, You get a rank up every 10 levels, basically.
Time to part ways.
Yeah, they did it a little bit differently than Genshin, where with Genshin you have like world ascension quests at like these random levels.
Stubbornness. Is that it? Not even close.
Do you use the story on Genshin? Yeah.
Running won't save me.
Yeah, you get like almost random, it feels like, ascension quests in those games. Like, that's what it feels like. I could be wrong, but that's just what it feels like. Hello. You want to see my shorekeeper build? Okay, but I guarantee you it's not the best. I guarantee you my shorekeeper build is anything but the best.
Understood.
I
I am here to serve your will.
have her at high ER, so I can get her burst up. I kind of treat her similarly to, like, Bennett. Her healing scales off of HP, so I just use this 4-star HP rectifier. I think the recommended for a support is Rejuvenating Glow with Fallacy healing bonus as your main piece. No signature? No. I'm close to getting, like, a signature weapon. I just haven't figured out who I want to get it for. Like, I'm close to getting a signature weapon. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50... 55, 60, 64. I'm 64 away. I'm 64 into getting a weapon. You get a guaranteed within 80. Do a 10, I can feel it, trust. Well, I don't think I really want this one specifically, though. Yeah, I don't really want this one specifically. You got lucky and got yours within the first 10 pull. I mean, that's awesome. That's really great. But yeah, I just, I don't want this one specifically. I don't know what I want for the weapon. Like, for a weapon, I've thought about maybe String Master. But I might, I don't know. I'll be honest, I just don't know. 𝘐'𝘮 rumored to get a rerun in 4.4. Not 4.4, excuse me, 2.4. Like, rumor is 𝘐'𝘮 will get a rerun in 4.4. I might go for her signature weapon then. And throw the current 5-star sword I have on 𝘺𝘮 if that works, right? So 𝘺𝘮 is going to be pistols.
Whether it's for show
I
or
might
for battle.
I might just throw the 5-star pistols on 𝘺𝘮 and get 𝘐'𝘮's 5-star gun. That might be what I do. So String Master is good, but for who? I was thinking as like a general usage weapon. So like I'm sure 𝘧𝘬 could keep it, could use it. Obviously, Yinlin could use it. It's not really anyone else that would be able to make much use of it. Maybe a future rectifier that's a DPS. As far as I'm aware, we don't currently have, other than, I don't know, I think Phoebe is a rectifier user, right? Phoebe might be a rectifier user. God, Phoebe, I don't. I wasn't really interested in her. I mean, I've got
I alone will decide.
I've got
whether
Genshin,
they
so I
pay
wasn't
for
particularly
anything
interested in
specific
getting
for
Phoebe.
you. It would be my honor.
So I don't know, is Phoebe Bang Gallery.
Today will be a fine day.
She's a rectifier. So she might be the only DPS rectifier we have currently. She's a DPS. Xana, she might become a support sub DPS. Maybe. Yeah, she might get demoted. Probably. That would be my guess. But, or at least, like, according to, like, theorycrafters, she might get demoted. I mean, theorycrafters say Chonglin's a sub DPS.
Plan with convention.
I find that really bizarre. Because, like, nothing in her kit other than her outro skill, like, indicates being a sub DPS. Which is really weird. But like, I would consider 𝘧𝘬 to be a sub DPS. Same thing with Brant. I would consider Brant to be sub DPS. But yeah, nobody really applies Spectro-Frazzle except Rover, but it's yeah. So like Zanny's gonna be the one that does like Spectro-Frazzle application, I imagine. Did I get echoes? Did I get the echo one already? Absorb 3 echoes, I did, yeah. Phoebe, yeah, so it could be that Phoebe ends up being like a hybrid DPS, sub DPS, depending on how you want to run her. That could probably be it. So you could probably run her as a DPS, maybe in the future when you have someone that's more dedicated to Spectro-Frazzle application. So maybe at some point during 3.x, we could get someone that's more dedicated to applying Spectro-Frazzle. Or she could end up running as a sub DPS. Yeah. You might be able to run both of them as DPS if you don't die, and use Rover as a Spectro apply and sustain with Midnight Clouds or whatever the yeah, Midnight Clouds is the version 1 ER set. But we'll probably end up getting another ER set with the next area that releases. I imagine probably in 3.x with the after the anniversary or somewhere thereabouts. No, I'm just gonna run a tacit field. Actually, what fields do we have? Most people would run Spectra Rover because of Arrow and Cartethia. I don't know. Maybe. People might end up using Rover as Arrow instead of Spectro because of Cartethia. Because, like, Arrow Rover can basically convert any effect into Arrow Erosion, and probably Cartethia or maybe Shakona will take advantage of that greatly. It'll probably just be what team counters X, Y, or Z effect. So, like, if they have Arrow resistance, you're not going to use Cartethia and Arrow Rover. You would use, like, Zanny, 𝘬𝘩𝘏, Genshin, XYZ. Like, going by, like, the damage numbers, of course, like, 𝘬𝘩, Carlotta, they have, like, very high floors and extremely high ceilings. But if you're fighting an enemy that has, like, Glacio resistance, you're not going to use them, obviously. So it'll probably just be like that, like whoever's most optimal for the situation at hand. Though for, like, overworld stuff, you will just default to using whoever clears it fast. It's kind of like why my go-to team right now is Carlotta, Zanny, and Shorekeeper. Like, these guys can clear most overworld content relatively easy. But, like, obviously, like, they're not the best team for going into, like, Tower of Adversity, depending on the situation. You switch to Arrow Rover using a free weapon, then I use Verena, Shorekeeper, and 𝘫𝘰𝘮 for sustain. Yeah, you could do that. You get Zanny and Cartethia with their SIGs, yeah. Yeah, if you're able to do that, go for it. If you can do that, that's probably for the best. Ideally, yes, ideally, but, you know, gambling, I mean, go all in, right? All or nothing, that's right. That's right, all or nothing. Just don't break your bank and it's A-okay, right? That's how this goes. I still don't know who uses this. Please spend responsibly. Yeah, it's kind of like those beer commercials where they add at the very end, "Please drink responsibly." It's like, we all know no one's gonna drink responsibly. Well, maybe one person will, but. Oh, Ling Yang uses that set? Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. I have him.
Understood. I'm here to serve your will.
Don't use him.
Let's reach farther destinations together. The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Got bored and went through an entire build website.
Understood.
I mean, that happens. That can happen. Where am I going and what am I doing? Looking for echoes. Not discarded. Only care about the 5 stars. Moonlit clouds. Added tuning status. Nah. We have a Nightmare Impermanence Heron, don't we? Yeah, we do have it. We have a Nightmare Impermanence Heron.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Your Shorekeeper almost matches mine. Just her weapon's not fully max. I mean, my stuff's not really the greatest, right? It's just whatever I ended up getting, right? And that's because, like, the only thing I was really interested in was just getting high ER. So I've got ER, this is ER main, this is ER main with ER sub, so I could probably get another ER with ER sub on this one, and then I could probably... Getting the healing bonus on Fallacy is really difficult, and so this would end up being the odd one out. But I could probably get like a different piece for this slot here. We want... Oh, oh, with just her weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, I mean, that's gonna be the case. Like, when you get the weapon, it usually will, like, completely boost your stats substantially. Oh, I do have an ER. Why don't I have that on her? There we go. Alright. That brought it up to 205. This one's got ER, this one's got ER, ER, ER. This is the only one that doesn't have ER. You get crit mains on Fallacy so often. Yeah, I mean, getting the healing on Fallacy has been very difficult. And it was like that for the turtle as well, right? Or rejuvenating glow only. I mean, I have a few, but like I got a lot of like nonsense on Fallacy. You would never use HP on Fallacy. Yeah. Mostly, like, probably just HP, defense, stuff like that. That's what it looks like. But yeah, I did not like farming this boss as many times as I did, because, like, the rate of getting the healing drop was nuts. Like, I'm curious what the drop rate is for this. But yeah. It's just artifact farming 2.0. It's slightly better because you can mitigate all of the bullshit you end up getting with just the sheer amount that you get. But you're still getting garbage pieces, right? I mean, I think this is crit number 10, number 11, number 12 now. God. Yeah, I mean, just look at all the crits that we just got in a row there. But yeah, look at all the fallacies that I've got. And, like, only, what, like 4 of them are actually useful? Because you would only use Rejuvenating Glow with healing. With a healing bonus. Like, you wouldn't use it for any other case. And I don't think Fallacy drops any other set. They might. Which would really suck if they did. Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 62. 62 fallacies. 1, 2, 3. So out of 65 fallacies, I got 3 healing bonuses. Excuse me, 66 fallacies, 4 healing bonuses. Oh. I have an ER set. Bam. Alright. Perfect. Healing bonus with ER, that's exactly what I want. Most relatable shit. It is. Okay, so I got her ER up to 212. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Which means Verina's probably got like 182. Can I do anything about that? ER. 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 No ER. Recost. Rejuvenating Glow. ER. Equip. Bam. Ah, shoot. Darn it. I can't say much about the turtle. Yeah. I farmed the turtle quite a bit. I don't have a lot of it now because, like, it's no longer the best in slot. Like, you would never use the turtle nowadays. Like, you would always just pick Fallacy. But I do have a couple of them. Same thing, though. 1, 2, 3 healing bonuses. I farmed that guy a lot. You don't see a lot of them now. Because I've foddered a lot of them. But you played during 1.0, and then you left after Yinlin. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. This one has no ER substats. I need to get better ER substats. This one has an ER, this one doesn't. What did I get her up to? 190. I got her up to 190. That's not too bad. I was looking. Who was I looking
Understood.
for? I was looking at Moonlit
I'm here
Clouds.
to serve your will. I'll do my best.
I have Arrow on her. God, I don't even know what to put on her. Genshin. Yeah, I mean, taking breaks is definitely a good thing to do. Originite Type 4. Do I even have that? I have Mercado. Celestial. Hollow. Mercado. Oh, wow. Huh. They're actually recommending a 3-star weapon on her. That's so interesting. I have a couple of them. Let me go ahead and resonate this. Used to main Genshin. I wanted to. I honestly wanted to. Why can't I do all 4 at once? I wanted to as well. Her kit was really bizarre. I wasn't really able to fully understand how her kit worked. I know a little bit more about how it works now. As in like how to use her, I should say. Oh yeah, there's no other options. I mean, the problem isn't like there's no options. It's just like for like support role. I guess it's to trigger the rejuvenating glow set. So I guess you can put rejuvenating glow on her, and that's a-okay. And this would be if like she's a DPS hybrid. Which they are recommending like Hollow, Celestial Spiral, Stonard. I don't know. Do we want to get Genshin stoned? I have Mercado, Celestial Spiral. They're not even recommending Mercado on her. It's either Celestial or Hollow Mirage. Not that it probably matters, but Celestial Spiral seems to work better. The HP 25k. So we can probably use this as a rover. This is Rover Havoc. Okay, I need to undo that. What is this? ER is 90%. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna trash that. I'm gonna save this as general heal. I'm going to save that as a general healing set. Then what do I have here? Crit rate, arrow, crit rate, ER, Sierra Gale. I don't have any leveled up. That's the thing. I don't have any of these things leveled up. This is a nice one right there. This one we can redo. Yeah. She needs to have some of her stuff redone, a lot of her stuff redone. So, I'll pull all of that off for now. And... oops. We can just throw a general healing set on her for now. With the 𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘺. Yeah, that'll be fine. She's gonna do like 0 attack, but that's fine. She has 21k HP. She's basically there for support. I need to level these up. How does her healing work? This doesn't tell me what it's based off of. That's the only thing. Like, it doesn't tell me what it's based off of. I'm assuming it's attack, but it doesn't quite tell me. Yeah, this doesn't tell me. What does this mean? How much is it attack? Is it HP? Like, what is it actually based off of? Good teams for her. Gameplay and teams. Rover, so Verena. If you have Verena, then you don't need Genshin to heal. Wonder if she would be okay with Dan Jin? Only if, like, these two are tied up in something else. And honestly, kind of an insane combo. Dan Jin for heal and shield. An insane combo, but it works. Yeah, but, like, Cantarella Doesn't 𝘵𝘮 heal as well? She's like a lower tiered version of basically Shorekeeper, but like for Havoc. Genshin's going to be like your free-to-play option, because you could basically lose to her, right? I don't know. That's fine. She's on the... I want to level her up at some point, but she's on the lower end of the priority list. Do want is her. Where is the Welkin Gus? Air erosion on enemy increase air damage for all residents. Do we know for a fact what Shakana's kit is? Yeah. Rejuvenating, you get Molten Rift, which you could use this for Chang'Li if you have Chang'Li. Or you get the one for Ling Yang, right? No Chang'Li and you're not using Ling Yang. Yeah, that makes sense. Questionable. Let's see here. Yeah, Mortifi probably uses Moonlit, if I had to guess. Yeah, Moonlit or Imperium. You have to make sure you have endgame investment in him, though. Otherwise, use Moonlit with Impermanence, Heron. Could be. She could be the Phoebe for Cartethia version, but for Arrow, right? Stamina upon successful dodge, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Adds 1 stack of wind erosion. Okay, so she adds wind erosion. Damage statuses, yeah. So, like, the status effects, are becoming more experimented with, it looks like, which is something that was probably planned out all the way back from 1.0, because, like, all of these effects have been in existence. It's like no one took advantage of them as much, or, like, at all, really. Like, they happened, they just, like, were just, like, extra damage, basically. So, Alright, so this is where that, this is where, let's see here. Like, you know how when Shakona does her burst, according to the leaks? She, let's see here. Shakona gameplay. Right, like how she does her... Oh, this must be the shadow. Like her burst. I guess pressing it at the right time. The only person was GN, I don't really know if he used it to the extent that Phoebe does. I don't like all arrow applications apply arrow erosion to some extent. Like, I feel like all arrow applications do apply arrow erosion. It's just like a matter of whether or not the active character does anything with it. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. A moment can generate the symphony's main theme. I think so. I want to say that's the case too, right? Like, anytime you apply any kind of elemental damage, I think, like, if you do so much damage within a certain period of time, it automatically triggers. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, some Havoc attacks will apply a stackable Havoc Bane, while Havoc Bane lasts, the number of its stacks is automatically increased by 1 periodically. Or maybe not. So, how about this? Okay, so The answer is probably not. Unless the kit specifically says it can activate the effects, then the answer is probably no. So unless your character can specifically generate those effects on the enemy, then the answer is no, like, just the elemental attack in and of itself doesn't do anything. You can have it applied to you, it's just that we don't have characters yet that are fully fleshed out in applying it to other enemies. That's why Phoebe's a big deal, I guess. And same with Zanny. I don't know if Cantarella does Havoc Bane. So... you restore a certain amount of arrow damage to surrounding targets and add wind erosion. Yeah, so she's going to end up being a sub DPS. Unless this is, yeah, she's going to end up being a sub DPS because of this right here. She's going to go on field, do all of her erosion nonsense, leave the field, and whoever comes in will have not only their arrow damage bonus increased, or arrow damage increased, they'll likely need to apply even more wind erosion because of her outro skill. Yep, they came to the same conclusion. Yeah, this is basically it. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably exactly what's going to happen. This guy right here. Yeah. So, Shakona and Cartethia are going to need to work together. Is likely exactly what's going to happen. Otherwise, having one... You could probably get away without Shakona if you had Cartethia. It could be that Cartethia applies something when she leaves. It could be that Cartethia just applies something when she leaves, which feeds into... when she does her outro skill. Who knows? We'll know more when these characters actually start coming out and people play around with how they work. Or we get a set that does some kind of arrow erosion application. How many of these do I actually have? Probably just no. I got a few of them. I've got a few of them. I was curious how many specifically I've got. I don't know. I lean more towards double element than I do element attack. I don't have too many of these. I don't have too many of these. Hello. We'll do this.
At your disposal. Stay calm. In war with time.
But yeah, I hope they like do more concerning like these effects.
Capture the spark.
Because I feel that's that is an area that is very much untapped in the game.
My compliments. Stay yourself. The world is mine. Is that it? A new era awaits.
I mean, there's a couple of areas that they need to like kind of improve on. Like, can we please get like Echo EXP that isn't tied to running these domains?
Quickly and swiftly. Vow from the soul. I engraft you new.
I have a lot of echoes I would love to level up.
Witness?
But I can't because I don't have the frickin' EXP for it.
Victory favors me. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Also, tuners. I have a lot of tuners. Like, I don't have a problem with the tuners. Like, I have a lot of tuners. That's not what I have a problem with. I have a problem with the XP. That's what I need. So, like, I'll be honest with you, like, the issue, yeah, like, that issue I can't relate to. Like, I do apologize, but, like, totally unrelatable for me. Because I have so many of these things, and it's just, like, I don't have the opportunity to use them. Because, like, I need XP to level stuff up.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Found your feet. Or dare up.
So, like, we need more ways to get EXP for the echoes. Because, like, I want to level up my echoes, but, like, I can't.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Also, more uses for tuners. Yeah, that too, right? Like,
In the name of the Montellis.
like, I just got nothing. Like, I have 8,000 of them sitting around that I can't use. I think that's basically it for the dailies specifically, right? Yeah, that's basically it for the dailies specifically. So you remember how I told you, like, I have 65, 66 fallacies and only 4 of them are actually healing bonuses? Do you want to take a guess how many of those are from the daily? Like, just collecting the daily rewards? Half of them. Half of my fallacies that are actually usable are from the dailies. Like, I think that's my 5th one now. 3 of them are from just collecting them on the dailies. Like, the other 2 out of those, like, 60 some odd drops are actually ones that dropped from fighting the boss. I have 9 days left. I'll get through all of that really quickly. Who am I in the midst of building? He used to farm 𝘬𝘮 boss since I don't have a 4-piece for her for so long it was bad. Ah, man, I believe it. I believe it. Who was her boss again? Oh yeah, this guy. This guy. Do I have anything better from this guy? Probably not, right? She needs Frosty Resolve. Like, all of my stuff is honestly not the greatest. Like, this one's pretty good. It's got the double crit. This one's got the resonance skill damage, though. So, like, this one's honestly not too bad. My bet used to be just as... yeah. Nope, I feel ya. You would say the double crit? Probably. That's honestly probably the better one. Let's see where this one goes. Yeah, we can fodder that one. Oh, shoot. It's saved in a preset. I should have something I can fodder. What does this guy look like? Eh. I don't have anything I can really fodder. What does this guy look like? That one's locked. This one I can fodder. Yeah, I can fodder this one. Alright. Yeah, this one's bad. Yeah. I can probably switch to the double crit. I mean, the heavy attack's not bad, but, like, everything is... Like, her kit is geared mostly to, what, like, the resonance skill damage. So... Like... The stuff isn't bad. Like, I was going primarily for, like, crit rate, crit damage, like, double crit, which I was able to get on basically every piece. Except this one. Do I have any other Frosty Resolves I can use that have double crit on them? Probably not. We can fodder that one. Let's upgrade this guy. Fodder him. I prefer double Glacio, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I have any better ones. Here's a Glacio, but I already have a Glacio of her. That's another thing too, right? Like, you can't use, like, the same echo, and I guess I understand that. Like, they do want to put, like, some limitations on it to kind of keep you farming, right? I have so many elemental cups. Elemental cups, God, I've been playing Genshin so long. I have so many elemental bonuses, but none of them are what I need. Like I said, this is basically just farming for relics and artifacts 2.0. What about attack? I know, like, from a stat standpoint, it really doesn't matter, but I like to run double Glacio or double Element. Like, I like to run double Element. I've got a couple of attack percentages. I could probably level those up just to see where they go, but I like to run double Elemental, honestly. Got a lot. Yeah, we can do... I can take a look to see if we have any attacks I haven't leveled up. We can upgrade this one, see where it goes. Yep, garbage. Yeah. Yeah, they all ended up, all the attack ones ended up being pretty bad. I'm not going to level those up because I already have a double crit with her. It sucks that I don't have, like, the resonance skill damage, but it is what it is. Yeah. See, which one did I have on her? Glacio, resonance skill with crit. Resonance skill with crit damage. I think this one slightly ekes out. Yeah, so it is what it is. Speaking of,
We'll decide whether it's for. Let's reach farther destinations together.
yeah, we can get rid of those because what we want now is actually the nightmares. We want the nightmares. Yeah, we want the nightmares. All right. We want nightmares with double crit. Double crit. Double crit. Got one crit. Arrow. We want arrow with crit rate and attack. Honestly, we could probably just, you know what we could probably do? We could probably just build like a general arrow damage set with Sierra Gale, and just transfer that between whoever we need to from time to time. I honestly feel like that's the best option to, like, save on resources. No, I mean just like as a general Sierra Gale for like whoever uses it, right? So like to swap between like regular like Sierra Gale users. That's what I mean. Like I know we have that new Gus of Welkin right now. And that's going to be for like the arrow erosion people. But I mean as just like a general set. Oh, this one's actually turned out pretty good. This one turned out pretty decent. Yeah, kind of like how like I want to build, or I think I'm not sure if I do have one already, but like a general like moonlit clouds to just swap around with whoever needs it, right? Oh wow, this one turned out pretty good too. We could probably get better stats on this guy. How many more do we have? A bunch. Not really a bunch. We have 2 crit rates and 2 crit damages. You just hog all the moonlight cloud pieces. Wow. Healing bonus. We don't need that. Yeah, they... Yeah, we just have 2 crit rates. Nightmare. Really? It doesn't show up? Yeah, I don't have that many. So that one will have to work for now. Let's upgrade this one to see where it goes. But yeah, I want to say I already have like a well-built moonlit clouds. I can probably just turn that into like a generalized system. This one's even worse. This one we will fodder. This is like a general Sierra Gale set, I guess, for now. I'm gonna have to rebuild that set. Yeah, like this is like a general moonlit cloud set, I think. Maybe. Let me double check here. I think that's what I'm running on Yinlin right now. Oh no, this is specific to Yinlin. This is specific to Yinlin. Wow. Yeah, this is specific to Yinlin, huh? I need to switch this out to a Nightmare Impermanence Heron, but I'm not going to run that right now. I should have enough moonlits. I need to run the Impermanence Heron. What does she need? She needs crit rate, arrow or ER, arrow or ER. Okay. I want. What do I have on 𝘬𝘯? I might be able to just convert 𝘬𝘯 stuff to like a generalized set. Nope. She's specific to. I built another specific set of moonlet. Wow. All right. For moonlit, we probably want. If we're just doing like a general set, I'd rather run ER as like a general set. Like I'm not building Genshin, I'm just using her to like pop in like general stuff on her. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's got ER with attack percent, resonance. You can slot that in right there. Let me upgrade it to its last one. Resonance Liberation, okay. I don't think that's too bad for like a general set that we would just need to slap on somebody. Okay, this isn't bad. Has the ER and it has some liberation and skill damage bonuses. This one's actually pretty bad. Come on, there you go. I guess this one's okay. Alright, this one's okay. This one's actually pretty okay. Alright, the only thing is just getting a... like a crit rate, crit damage, impermanence Heron, I guess. That's a nightmare class. Just throw on that one for now. General moonlit. Yeah.
I alone will decide. Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
need to fight more of these. God. Alright, double crit. This needs to be worked on. What are we aiming for? Crit with basic, right? She needs crit with basic, if I recall correctly. Because, like, her whole kit just revolves around manipulating the way her basic attack actually functions. Well, we got double crit, but we didn't get any basic. I will keep it unlocked. But it does have the double crit. So keep it unlocked. This one, we're gonna fodder. This one's absolutely terrible. This one's terrible. Alright. Double crit with basic. We got basic and nothing else. We got one of them at least. Crit rate, ER. How does that stack up with my other one? $12 and 6. This is 12 and 6 with ER. I don't know. They're like, it's like a side grade. It's not really an upgrade. This gives me plus 50 attack, though. Yeah, it's more like a side grade, not really much of an upgrade. Crit rate, basic attack with attack. It's only got one, though. Yeah, it's... yeah. Okay, crit damage, basic, resonance. If only I had, like, one of these slotted out for crit rate. That would be nice. I don't know, maybe someone would have a use for that. Well, we got our basic attack, but no crit. frequency, XP, level, rarity, time added. I wish it would by tuning status. I wish there was a way to like sort these by like discarded. Maybe that's something I can add. That's something we can probably add to the survey, right? Like the Genshin, like the survey they like to do. Let's see here. WuWa next survey. Alright. Sort by discarded in the Echo upgrade interface. Because that would make sense, right? Like, you would discard the ones that you would use the ones you're discarding as fodder. That would make sense to be able to sort by that. Crit rate, basic, God. We're getting like, we're hitting like 2 of them, but we're not hitting all 3. Mushrooms, that's ER. Attack, 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 ER, attack. Yeah, we didn't really get very far. I can't really upgrade any of these. I mean, I could, but like I've already got a Havoc set piece right there. Alright, we'll upgrade some 1s here. Double crit and basic is what we're looking for, right? We're getting 2 of them. We're getting like 2 of them. Crit rate. This one's like slightly better. Not really. Thought of this one. Double crit with heavy attack. Like, I can't not use that. HP. HP. Defense. Defense. Some of these I've saved for 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Because eventually I do want to build 𝘬𝘬𝘳, even though she's, like, very much not usable. And I promise you it has nothing to do with the massive amounts of physics that she has on her person. Sort by attack percent. Yeah, we're ordering that. You ordered Wingstop at Demon Hours, you're freaking starving. Oh my god. What kind of wings did you get? What kind of wings do you like? I like, if I'm going to order wings, of course, I always like boneless. I prefer boneless. I like mostly like honey barbecue that's like very mildly spicy. I do like spicy tasting stuff. The problem is I've noticed it just destroys my stomach. Like my stomach is basically crying afterwards. It's like, please don't do this to us. And so I have to usually do like either light spicy or have like a lot of sour cream, or like blue cheese is good. Like if you have like celery and blue cheese with like spicy wings, that's usually pretty good. What is demon hours to you? Lemon pepper tenders and mango habanero. Now the mango habanero sounds really good. Like if I had like some celery and ranch, or celery and blue cheese preferably, that would actually taste really good, honestly. Like mango salsa. I love mango salsa. But again, like I can't do like really spicy stuff, and it's not that I don't like it. It just destroys my stomach, and I have to have something. Like to take away the heat on my stomach. Otherwise, my stomach is like begging me for mercy. But I like boneless with mostly like honey barbecue that might be mildly spicy. What am I currently wearing? Crit damage, basic attack. This is attack and crit rate. Crit damage, basic attack. Crit damage, basic attack. They're honestly both bad. They're honestly both bad. But, basically, like chicken, like boneless chicken wings. They're basically adult chicken tenders. Or chicken nuggets for adults, basically. But they're easy. Double crit with heavy attack. God. It's like, yes, it's better, but it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Why couldn't that have been basic? God. Like, why? Like, God. I have basically double crit, except on this one. Basically double crit on 4 of my 5, and on only 1 of my 5 do I have actual, like, attack bonuses that I can use. You love boneless, I'm fine with bone in, but I just don't get how some people say they like bone in for the experience. Like, I'm sorry, what the Sigma? I don't understand the experience part behind it. I mean, I just don't get that, personally. What is my ending here? 32 and 282. If I slap on her crit rate sword, it's now 57, 282. That's because this guy's basically carrying the entire crit damage right here. But like, my 4 pieces are like garbage, I'm afraid. I have to farm more. My problem is I just need to farm more. The problem is I run out of EXP to actually freaking farm. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Hey there, Gemini, how you doing? You want to be bone in with Camellia? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair,
I alone.
Like,
would you like a
she comes off as like psychotic, but she's not really psychotic. She's just like, she's got like a few screws loose intellectually. Like, she's got a few intellectual screws loose. And she's like low-key kind of yandere. So, Like, I mean, she's definitely slightly psychotic, but like, she's more or less just like, she's got like intellectual screws that are not too tightened. Like, I would like honestly say she's probably got an IQ at or below 100. Like, she's a very loving woman. She's freaky. She got the hots for the big R right over here. She got the hots for the R.
Our shared future.
By the R, I mean the rover, obviously. She got the hots for the rover, and I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, you got like a nice little side boob right there, right? You got some cleavage going on there. Not a whole lot, but enough to say, hey, look what I've got, right? And then you got some leg. Got a little bit of leg, some 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥 right there, and you got, I guess you got like stocking things that go into these boots. Not the only one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't know about 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦, but Carlotta definitely's got the hots. I don't know much about Cantarella. I haven't done her character thing yet. I don't know about Brant either. Chong-Li, like, I think they tried to give off the air that there's something more, but like it just ended up being like, yeah, we're just like really, really, really close friends. Grover's the AI we taught. No, she is, right? She is. Or he is, whichever one you end up playing as, right?
Let me be there for everyone.
Whichever one you end up playing as. And, no, probably not really a hot take, maybe mild spicy take. Most guys probably play as female rover, and most chicks probably play as a male rover. That's honestly probably how things are playing out.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
May I pray for anything specific?
I mean, like a lot of these chicks. Maybe not a lot. I would probably say about maybe a third-ish or so. A third-ish or so have a thing for the R.
For everyone.
Have a thing for the R. This isn't even a mild take. This is liquid nitrogen in a freezer take. No, I mean, I'm curious if there have been any studies on this. Like, how would I even word this? How many men play as female rover? Yeah, like how would you even, like even Google Gemini's like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Google Gemini's basically, I don't know, it's difficult to tell, right? Yeah, it's difficult to provide a precise number. Yeah, like no one knows. What is up with the amount of female characters in this game? It's because it's a waifu game. It's a waifu game. Have you never, like, 98% of all gacha games are waifu games. We just want to be what we're not. You know, that's probably it, right? That's honestly probably it. Like, I mean, I played as male rover initially, but I'll be honest, maybe it's just because I'm a guy, but, like, I think female rover just has a cooler overall design than guy rover. Like, I don't know, I just think her design is a lot cooler. And that's why I'm like, when we could switch, I'm like, yeah, let me switch over. The males are there for husbando enjoyers and gays. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
I alone will decide.
Brant is pretty cool.
Stage will life guide us next?
Brant is pretty cool. Brant is pretty cool.
Well, whatever.
And I don't have him because he's on the back. He's on the back burner, and I do want to get him at some point. But 𝘬𝘗 is also pretty cool, wherever he's at.
The tides have.
The battlefield is dynamic.
𝘬𝘗's also pretty cool. The only reason why I didn't get him is because I wanted Genshin more.
For anything specific
I
for you?
wanted the
In
not
my
Luna
honor.
from PGR in Wuthering Waves. But yeah, I wanted Jian, but like Jinchi was around the corner. No, it wasn't Jinchi. Excuse me, it was Yinlin. My bad. Yinlin or Jinchi, one of these two. I forgot who came after Jian.
No rush.
I forgot who came after
The
Jian.
impatient ones
One
will
of these
fall
two
right
came after
into
Jian,
our
and I was like, you know what? I want that version of
The
not
impatient
so and
ones
so
will
from
fall right into
PGR.
our lap.
The guys in video games are so comically bad. I would say some, you know, I would say like overwhelmingly yes, honestly. Overwhelmingly yes, I have to agree. You do have some pretty cool ones, from what I've seen, but for the most part, you're right. 3 characters have a real thing for Rover, also Brant is useless to me. Oh, so you probably don't have Chong-Li then, right?
I alone will decide whether.
Because like these two basically go together.
Plan with
I just got him because I thought he was cool.
Life guide us next.
I just got him because I thought he was cool, and the fact that like he can like play off of Chong-Li a little bit. He's like a shield and healer for fusion.
To which stage will life guide us next?
You love Brand's exposed chest and Jian's exposed
Whatever it
armpit.
is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Hey, you know, priorities, right? Priorities. I'd lick it, not gonna lie. The chest or the armpit? Which one? You want the chest or you want the armpit? You do have her? Yeah, I mean, these two go together. For the most part. I think they vibe like 80% well together. Both.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Oh, that's okay. That's a-okay. You know,
Whatever it
some
is,
people want to
I'll play
lick
my
the
role
chest,
to the
other
fullest.
people want to be motorboated, right? Or maybe these would be better for motorboating.
The tides have whispered of your
But yeah. I need to do the events. But yeah, like most I would say like a solid 98% of gacha games are definitely made with the male appetite, we'll just say, in mind. Of course, you do have like the occasional ones like what is it, Love in Deep Space. You have Shorekeeper, you don't need another healer. I mean, depending on the difficulty level of the abyss for you, or the tower for you, you could probably get by without having to run like a second healer on the other side. Love and freak space, right? You want to fall into Cantarella's 2 big personalities. You know what's crazy? What is it? Gotcha. Revenue chart. I have this saved somewhere because Sensor Tower basically went off frickin' line. Bookmarks.
To shine.
Revenue data.
Many 2 sides of the same coin.
This game is making lots of money. Lots of money. People really love this game. Like, when did this game come out? Love in Deep Space.
To shine. And to die. Many 2 sides of the same coin.
Released in January of 2024. wish we could like I wish they would track this longer over time instead of like just the past few months. But this game has made a lot of money. Yeah, it is a decent looking game. Like it's like the graphic quality itself isn't bad.
To die.
I don't know about the story though. Like I don't know about the story, but the graphic quality of the game really isn't that bad. I've watched this before, but like the graphic quality really isn't that bad.
Perhaps this is a trial.
You've seen videos of girls in China supposedly marrying the characters in love. I mean, that's okay. You can marry your husbando. You can marry your waifu. There've been a number of like Japanese news articles about like really weird otaku marrying their like 3D waifu. I think someone married Miku once, right? Miku Hatsune. So I mean, that's okay. Like I mean, the gameplay doesn't look that bad. Doesn't look that bad. It's just like basic stuff, but like it's not that bad. The real fun part, of course, the real fun part is this. Obviously, is basically like the snow break for women, essentially, right? Like, as you know how you can like you can touch the ladies in very interesting locations in snow break. That's basically what this is. It's just for the. It's just you get to touch the guys. Oh man.
And you're not worried about me.
Yeah, the fan service goes crazy in this game. It does. It does. I'm pretty sure there's a part where the characters quite literally have sex, or at least I mean that's what this is basically. People do love to get their freak on.
You should enlighten.
Yeah, there was a period tracker in this game. Yeah.
Faced with a hunter who knows
which is weird because like there are apps for that.
Is there anything I can do?
There are apps for that, so I'm curious why you would do this in the game. But the voice actors cringe. They might be used to it. They might be used to it, right? You can't imagine saying all that.
Why are you so passionate today? In that case,
oh my god.
I won't lose.
Uncensored hand holding? What is this atrocity? This belongs on certain illicit websites. Okay. Uncensored hand holding? Oh my god.
Are you greeting me? Should I say hi back? Well.
Oh my god. It is definitely for parasocial stuff, right? It's definitely for parasocial stuff. Look, you know what? I mean, if it's making big bucks, I mean, where's it at? Right here. 49 million, 79 million, 55, 90, 57. This game's going as hard as Genshin is in terms of revenue and profit. I mean, it's doing pretty good. Like 22 million in China for iOS, estimated 38 million in China for Android. Global doesn't do so hot. It's only making 4 million. I mean, most of it's coming from China. Global and like C and Korea, Japan, it's making a little bit of money, but like it's going pretty hard in China. That's where most of this is at. At least with Genshin, like it's not really an even split, but you do have like a definite presence in global for the revenue. So this is a game that's definitely hot and heavy over in China as the money speaks Oh yeah. If those voice actors get mad bag for those lines, I would love one of them. I have pride, but money I don't. In this economy, hell no, and I need that shit bad. I mean, stuff's expensive. I mean, I imagine it's probably. I mean, I don't know what the average wage is over in China and like the average cost of living, but I would imagine things are probably expensive over there too, right? China being freakish. I mean, look. They have a somewhat oppressive government, and by somewhat I mean it's not North Korea levels bad, but it's still pretty oppressive. They have to censor a good majority of their games, and there's only like games that are definitely geared at the male gaze. So like, I mean, I can imagine all the chicks over there are pretty pent up. And then you go and release a game like this. You go and release a game like this, I mean, with hot, half-naked dudes, and it's like, of course they're gonna go hog wild over it, right? Probably makes mad money, and let's be honest, Rule 34 probably makes hella... It probably does. Probably not so much in China, but definitely maybe in Japan. I don't know. How popular is this in Japan again? Not very popular. 3.5 million. Not good, not bad, it just is.
To shine, or to
90% audience down bad girls, 10% gay. Yeah. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously. Wuthering is still doing pretty good. How good is it doing? How good is Wuthering doing? It goes up and down. It looks like a lot of their characters are hit and miss.
The white has been dyed red.
Looks like a lot of the characters are very hit and miss. You're part of the 10%, you're joking. Are you? Are you really joking? Are you joking, Voodoo? Are you really joking? I don't think you're joking, Voodoo. Wuthering's still holding on. Zenless looks like it's having a massive decline. Who did they release in December that was so popular? Was that Miyabi? Was that Miyabi? Also, top 3 is insane, right? Top spot is Pokemon. Like last month and this month. But then again, it's Pokemon. Like a lot of people, and by a lot I mean probably about a solid 90% of the global population likes Pokemon. So that's to be expected, right? Fuck Nintendo. In so much as they go after every little guy possible. In so much as they go after every little guy possible, yeah, screw them. But, I mean, I never played Pokemon. I was never into it growing up. And by the time, like, the game that came out that I would have been interested in, which was, like, Pokemon Go, I just wasn't interested, if that makes any sense, right? It was a neat idea, being able to, like, actually go out into the wild, as in, like, out in, like, the Earth, the actual Earth, with your phone and just like capture Pokemon and then do random battles. That actually sounded like a pretty cool idea, and I'd like to see more games like that. Unfortunately, like, I just wasn't interested in playing it at the time it came out. You touching grass? I know, right? I know, but you gotta remember, real life is the greatest game ever made, right? Real life. Outside, the new MMORPG from the creators of Smash Hit IRL. Not only is it free to play, with a lot of asterisks. There should be a lot of asterisks on the side here. It is a massive open world to explore. Everyone is like the most advanced NPC AI. You have so many different character types you can choose from. Asterisk, it is random spawning, so you don't have a choice. It is entirely PvP in the highest resolution graphics. Oh, man. But yeah, who released back in December? Was that Miyabi? Like, look at this. It's, I mean, granted, it's like it's only a handful of months, but like I wish this tracked longer. It's only a handful of months, but like it just seems to be really going down. Like, who released back in March? Was that 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕? Was that Anby?
To shine or to die. Many two sides of the same coin.
Pokemon Go, it killed people? Really? Pokemon Go deaths, really? It's a fucking wild. I'm sorry. The worst game. Was it really the worst game? It was Miyabi. It felt like it would be Pokemon Go Death Machine. What? Man fatally shoots attacker after being punched and robbed while playing Pokemon Go. Canterbury man playing Go left with serious head injuries after being attacked by teenagers.
Many two sides of the same coin.
Good God. Oh my God. Honorable mentions. Oh, it's not enough that we have actual people dying, but we have honorable mentions. It was Miyabi. Okay, I had a feeling, right? Because like I heard that Miyabi was like very, very popular. Very popular. That's what I heard. Oh my God. Honorable mentions. Wyoming teen playing new Pokemon game on phone discovers a body. Oh my God. Shooting someone after getting punched during a Pokemon Go is crazy work. It's like, what the heck is wrong with these people? Okay, this guy's a real G right here. Page you're looking for cannot be found. That sucks, of course. This is why the Internet Archive is so important. Pokemon Go fan stabbed while playing game, continues mission to catch 'em all. I mean, this guy understood the mission, gotta catch 'em all. He understood his mission. Let me just do my dailies real quick. Jeez, man, gun pointed at you. Oh, well, I'm just gonna die. The unfortunate part about playing, you know, the game outside IRL, like the sequel to IRL, is that there's no cathedral to resurrect your ass in, right? Clock 17, I summon you, use bullet. Yeah, that's the only sucky part. That's the only sucky part. Like, there's no cathedral to resurrect in or something like that. There's no respawn point. Oh, man. What else is on? I don't know. Who released after Miyabi? Were the characters just not good? I mean, at least with Wuthering Waves, like, they go up and down. Like, it really is like a wave, right? It goes down, then there's another wave, and then it goes down, then there's another wave. Like, I don't know. Are the characters that they released after Miyabi just not popular? F to revive, unable to revive. Nurse Joy ain't here for your ass. Yeah, we don't have like a cute little nurse to come and heal us, right? Who is it? Enya from Snowbreak in her nurse outfit, right? Like, too bad this doesn't happen IRL, right? Like, too bad we don't have this. Right? Oh my god, she actually moans a little bit. Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
The white has been dyed red.
I mean, look, it's basically just like Snowbreak, right? It's basically, you cannot tell me like this isn't Snowbreak. Can't tell me. They're basically identical. One's just meant for a different audience, right? What am I doing here again? I have no idea. I was doing something. Oh, I have to talk to this guy. Oh, we need to do a Gacha Gooner game tier list. Oh. That would be very interesting, right? Because I have to imagine you might have to play that game. I mean, it is sadly a dying game. And it's not really dying, it's just not very, very popular. Where is it even at? Like, they're kind of hanging on. They're kind of hanging on. They're kind of hanging on. You know, it would kind of be peak. It would kind of be peak. But they're kind of hanging on. Like, they're putting in the work to a very specific niche of people. They're putting in the work for a very specific niche of people, and unfortunately, while it might be that those individuals are, like, supporting the game as much as they can, like, I mean, it's not really a whole lot they could do. Like, I think it had I think when they went full-on Gooner, it had, like, a massive resurgence. Like, it had a massive resurgence, because it was basically dying. Then they went full-on Gooner, and it had a massive resurgence, but I guess it's just dying. I really wish there was a way to track this more than just, like, 4 or 5 months. It's on Steam. Steam game statistics? I don't charts overview? Is that it? No. Steam charts. That's what I want. Steam charts. Search for Snowbreak. $1,500 people playing the game right now. It's slowly dying. It's like slowly dying. So it didn't start out too good, it looks like. It picked up a bit. I think this is when they may have went like full Gooner. And then it's not quite down at the level it was at, but yeah. How do people not gooning to it not revive it? I thought that's what it's supposed to do. I mean, I think I want to say somewhere around here. Like, when did Snowbreak go full Gooner? Maybe about... a few months ago? Not a few months ago. 10 months ago? Reading a Reddit from about 8-ish months ago. This is when people are talking about when it changed direction. So maybe it would have to be somewhere around here. New update and first anniversary. I think that's when they did it, right? Like, I feel that's when they did it. Somewhere around the... somewhere around here, I think. Maybe here. Maybe April of last year. So roughly a year ago, I want to say, is when it went full Gooner. And just got more players, and then it just, like, it's like up and down. This is only the Steam stuff, though. Like, there's no way of knowing, like, what the real statistics are. Going by, like, YouTube subs, like, a bunch of people do like it, but, like, they get... it's all over the place. I see some that are, like, lower thousands. I see some that are, like, several dozen thousand. So it's all over the place. So, I have no idea where I was at. So yeah, this might actually track quite well. It's not like it's dying, but it's just barely hanging on. Which is weird because you have a game like Love and Deep Space, which is basically Snowbreak. It's just for women. Doing very well. Doing surprisingly well. This is taking too long. So it's interesting that Snowbreak in and of itself isn't doing so hot. Like, and I mean like monetarily. Yes, Mr. Super Duper Rich. Guys can goon to the same thing so many times. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Is this Overthrax? Some kind of super expensive egg? Maybe that's it. Like, you know, I mean, there's only so many gooner outfits you can buy before it all just turns into the same, right? So maybe that's it. I don't know. It's just interesting to see. Like, I mean, you have a game like Love and Deep Space that's doing very well for basically offering what is essentially the exact same thing, just targeted at a different audience. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Actually, you know what? I want to see... How is Genshin doing? Mavuika and 𝘬𝘬𝘕 had a pretty decent banner. But I haven't seen much of them after that. Yeah, this was Mavuika and 𝘬𝘬𝘕. They made 100 million. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably end up quitting Genshin. I got a feeling unless they change the way the direction of the game is going. Why is there an echo? Did you steal Marguerite's like cooking echo? Bake the oven. I am sincerely seeking a kind-hearted person to take me to the Echo Depository of the Averardo Vault. They won't. Yeah, I know they won't. He didn't take the Echo, he just ate Margarita. God, no. Not Margarita. Not Margarita. Yeah, I know they won't. I know they're not going to change the direction their game is going in. Alright, let's see if we can ask Zani. Find Zani. Ooh, we can find Zani.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I'm slightly interested in the new Rhymegrass mechanic that's going to be coming out. It's unfortunate that 𝘬𝘮 will not be able to take advantage of that, which has effectively killed
Lighter than a dove.
all hype I had for her, which, to be honest, wasn't a whole lot to begin with.
It smells
I probably did this the very long way, didn't I? Hi. But, yeah, we'll see if 𝘺𝘮 has anything interesting to add to the game at large, but other than, like, probably just the new area to explore, it probably won't be anything particularly interesting. And, like, I'm very unsatisfied with the current version. Smells really good. This echo smells really good. I don't know. It could just be that I've just now that I'm playing other games besides just Genshin, like what I've come to expect from both the game and the story at large, as well as the characters, has also changed. And you realize that, hey, there's definitely stuff that's out there that's better. Maybe it's time you play modded Minecraft. I'm considering that more and more every day. I'll be honest with you, I am actually considering that more and more every day. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. If I did, though, it probably would be after Stellar Blade comes out in June. Because I'm really looking forward to that game. Like, I have not looked forward to a game that much since, basically when I got a PC and I could finally play 𝘵Automata. Bake the oven lets out some grateful noises. You started playing it recently, it's hella fun since there's so many. I mean, I'm not sure if you were there or if it was Rishin. when I was looking at like that entire like database of Minecraft mods. Like there's definitely like tons of them, right? Bake the oven is still here. Flour and milk. Go to Trattoria Margherita to get the ingredients. That was probably Rishin. It probably was Rishin, honestly. The Stellar Blade mods are gonna be insane, dude. I don't even know if I want to play it modded. Oh my god. So I am a huge fan of Nier Automata, specifically Nier Automata. Nier Stellar Blade. There are like Nier outfits in Stellar Blade. Find some videos of it. That's not what I want. This is what I want. You're gonna mod the living hell out of that game? Yeah. 2B on Stellar Blade. Yeah, imagine. No, for real. That's what you get. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just find the way the 𝘠𝘯𝘳 costumes are made, like, subtly elegant. Like, the way the 𝘠𝘯𝘳 costumes are made are just, like, they're, like, so subtly elegant. Not A2, of course, but, like, the 9S costume, or, like, the supporter costumes, the 𝘠𝘯𝘳 soldier costumes, like, they're so well made, I thought. That was such a good M game. What you got against A2? I don't have anything against A2 specifically, but like the outfits, it's like, you know, it's neither here nor there. It's like I don't dislike it, I don't like it. I mean, I like A2. I really like A2. It's like the outfits just like neither here nor there for me, but like the 𝘠𝘯𝘳 outfits, like for supporters and the attackers, like the 𝘠𝘯𝘳 supporter and attacker outfits are really good.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and you need to check out or get
Erica has entered the chat.
So this one's actually pretty. Obviously, this one's pretty good too. Hey Erica, how you doing? How are you? I am doing okay. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, oh my god, yeah, I can't wait. Like these outfits look amazing. So I cannot wait. The jiggle is insane in that outfit. I bet it is. I bet it is.
What's up, guys? Ducks a pin in here.
To die. Many two sides of the same.
I should, because these outfits are stellar.
Oh wow.
So just yesterday, the photo mode.
Oh yeah, like just standing there. Plus you get the new photo mode too. See, I wish they gave us a photo mode like this. You're gonna make me play it again, dude. Ah, one of my friends offered me his PS5 just to let me buy and play this game because he's like, yeah, man, if you really want to, you can just borrow mine and play it. I'm like, tempting, but like eventually they were gonna have like a computer port, and so like I would definitely be getting this.
Like this.
Oh, cool! She kicks it away too. They kept that whole Nier interaction.
There's a few cute outfits that.
I mean, I wouldn't quite call that cute, but God, yeah.
One of them.
This Miko outfit is actually pretty cool.
Nice low cut mini skirt.
But yeah, I cannot wait. I'm straight up like when that game drops. I hope I I wish Steam would give us, like, a date on when it would drop. But they haven't yet. Like, it's still just June 25th. I wish they would give us a date for when it drops, because I would straight up, like, take work off, like a night or two of work off, just so I can play this game, like, nonstop. I wish they gave us a date, but they haven't. It's just sometime in June, which really sucks. By the way, look at this NPC. NPC, by the way. Look how detailed this NPC is. I think this NPC, Margarita, has more detail than, like, 𝘵𝘮 coming out next patch or so in Genshin, right? I think she's got more detail, or roughly the same. Have her? Do they have any pictures of her? They don't have any pictures. Who? 𝘵𝘮. This girl right here. Maybe it's about the same amount of detail. At the very least, there's more detail than typical NPCs in Genshin. Never heard of her? Yeah, I didn't either. Right? 5 stars, by the way. 5 stars. 5-star cryo pole arm direct upgrade to Charlotte. She's a healer, and that's it. Yet Aoife, who everyone knows is going to be a 4-star. Makes 0 sense, but alas. Aoife? Oh, you don't even know who Aoife is. Oh. Aoife. This guy. You, male? Yeah. I mean, he looks okay. He looks okay. He doesn't look bad. But, like, apparently there's a lot of hype around him. And he ends up being a 4-star Animo Catalyst. Oh, man, if he's a 4-star Animo Catalyst, I wonder if he fights the same way that all other male Catalyst users fight. He's an Alto clone. He might be an Alto clone. For gameplay and animations. Yeah. He could actually be a little fun. He's Natlan though, so that makes things difficult. He could actually be a little fun though. Probably a 4-star version of Chaska. Yeah, he could actually be a little fun. At the very least, he's not a brawler, which was the big issue I had with Hazo and Ridsley. I did not like the way they fought. Because, like, it just makes sense for Catalyst users to fight at a distance. Right? It just makes sense to me. At least in my brain it does. Though, this guy's less of a Catalyst user and more of a gunslinger. Yeah, when Genshin steals stuff from other games, yeah, I mean, he's basically probably either Alto or Mortefi, right?
Hey, what is our royal?
It really is just fucking Alto. It's fucking discounted Alto. Right. It really is just it's like they discount bargain binned Alto's animations.
Quit the chit chat. Tell me.
At least they're not stealing from Mortefi. I have him, I don't play him. So like I have no idea what his animations do. Intro skill. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Oops. Hello.
Bad. The wife has been dyed red.
Yeah, this feels basically like Alto just dumbed down a bit. That's honestly pretty sad. That would have been cool if we could talk to her while we were sitting down. That would have been cool. But yeah, that's 𝘂𝘂. That's 𝘂𝘂. Discount Alto, basically. I didn't even realize that. Donnie's probably here, but she's not mentally here. She's got that look that she's like, yeah, I'm just here to physically be here, but I'm not mentally here. Bake the oven, nervously starts baking the pizza. What makes it worse is that they're both, you know, that part right there. Alto is Animo, Alto is Arrow, and 𝘂𝘂 is Animo. So it's like, basically they stole it. Check the Discord mod, stainless clear. Oh. You know, Grace. You know, Grace. If you were playing in English, you would have been able to finish him off with this move. But because you're using the Japanese dub, you lost out on some crit. Just saying. That's pretty good though. That's pretty cool. Who were you playing with? Who were you playing with? Right. Because it will not open with VLC. Let's see here. That's Callus, Pella, 𝘬𝘢𝘬𝘦, and wait, 𝘬𝘢𝘬's not a healer? Did you actually miss him? I don't know if you did. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't know if you did or not. I thought 𝘬𝘢𝘬 was a healer. I guess I was wrong about that, but that's okay. It would make... Is he really not a healer? No, but he's a doctor or some kind of nurse or something in universe. I'm not gonna lie, that makes no sense to me. But that's okay, I don't have to worry about that, because I don't have them. Yeah, I have no idea if you miss crit hits or not. I'm just saying, like, if you were playing in English, you thought he heals too? I thought he did too. Like, it would make sense. Like, in lore, like, in the story, he's like, Fei Xiao's personal healer, attendant person. So I thought that he had healing somehow built into his kit. Okay, I didn't miss crits, but it was barely a one cycle. I mean, I'm just joking with you, but I'm just saying, had you played in English and not Japanese, you would have like zero cycled all of that, not gonna lie. Like, you know, just saying. But I can't run sustainless unless I'm like in simulated universe or divergent universe, because I will probably die. Like, I still just randomly die doing like domains and whatnot, farming relics and shit. So I still just randomly die. So I'm not at the level where I would even remotely be able to do like sustainless teams and expect to live. I guess it's just technically close. They're like equidistant. You can't zero cycle because there's a mechanism of that boss that prevents you. It's his 40% damage reduction, 2 phases. Okay. That makes sense. That would be like your damage would have to be insanely high to do that. As a zero cycle. That's a dog? I thought this was a cat. I thought these bathtubs were like bathtub cats, not bathtub dogs. I didn't realize that. It looks like it would be a cat's face. Nope, they're dogs. I know that now. I thought it was a cat this whole time because it looks like a cat's face. Like when I look at it head on, I thought it was a cat. Did you? I did. Yes, I did. I didn't go through the entire ride because, like, I sat in one for like 10 minutes and it didn't even complete the entire sequence of where it had to go. But I did sit in one.
Can you keep up?
Is that it? We're done? Are we done? Did we finish it? We finished it. Okay. Alright, there's a 1, 2, 3 chance that I get this. Damn. What else is... Oh, that. But yeah, I sat in one. I didn't go for the entire ride, but I did sit in one. I'm curious where it all does take you now that you mentioned that. Like, where do I go? Loumi's hamsters. It... Ah! Let's see. Let's see here. Lumi... Right here. And then... Eh. It's just a laser. It's a laser. Then if you just hold down heavy attack, you just keep bouncing around on it. You know, she's like gotta be like 20 would be my guess. She gotta be around 20. So I would place her probably around 5'5", 5'4", depending. I don't know. Is she supposed to be Asian? So Asian-ish, so maybe 5'2". Look how big that sword is. How big that sword is. I mean, I know it's like a broadsword or something like that, but that sword is huge. Caked up. You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, she does a lot of running around for Lalo Logistics, so she got some leg muscles there, right? I mean, she got some pretty hefty leg muscles there. You can take a look at them, right? Those are some pretty thick leg muscles. Like, those straps can barely contain her muscles. And like her glutes are they're like, I mean, you could probably open a damn can with those glutes. She's Irish or Scottish. Oh, so she's probably maybe 5'4", 5'5". Is she though? Like, I know her voice is like got that Irish-ish accent, but like, I mean, like in-game nationality, like, does it even tell us? No experience? She's from Hong Long, so she's got like that Asian-ish like in-game. What is that on her ear? Do you see that thing on her ear? What is that? That's why I was saying, like, she's got to be, like, 5'2", 5'3". Like, if she's, like, Asian-ish, which, you know, it's a game, so, like, nationalities are irrelevant, basically, in a game. But, like, Hong Long is basically China? And so she's probably Asian-ish? Asian adjacent. How about that? She's Asian adjacent. What is this thing on her ear? That's why I would place her somewhere around like 5'2". If she's like, I would say she's probably around 20. I mean, they're not going to give you actual ages for these characters, but she's probably like 20. It's a tag. What is it tagging? What is it tagging? It's tagging that ass. You know, that is something that I do find a bit of an injustice. There isn't, like, the ability to pan up and down on these characters. I find that to be a little injustice. A little bit of an injustice, you know?
Eyes on the horizon.
Like, it would be nice, like, if we could pan up and down, but we can't. It's only, we can look up and down. Camera. Oh, you're right. Alright, hopefully the stream's working now. I'm not sure what happened with that. But hopefully the stream's working now. I'm not sure what happened with that. And unfortunately it destroyed the entire chat overlay. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that. For whatever reason, the stream stopped working. I don't know. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to see if OBS has an update, because it looked like it was an OBS problem. So where did we go? Like, where all does this thing actually go? Oh, so it just walks over there and comes back. Is that what it does? I wonder if we get some kind of like achievement for doing this. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. It looked like OBS crashed, and I'm not sure why. I'll have to see if there's maybe like an update for OBS. That's what it looks like. Like OBS crashed for some reason. I'm not sure why. Lumi's cheeks was too powerful. You know, that could have been it, right? That very well could have been it. So yeah, I'm not sure how far along we were when it suddenly went kaput, but I got into one of these things and I thought it was going to go further. It just went like over here. I thought it was going to go further. It just went like over there. But yeah, maybe her gluteus muscles were a bit too powerful for the streaming system. Anyways, I don't need to go that. Oh shit. What the fuck did I get myself into? Thank God. Okay. I have very bad PTSD. Anytime I go into like a cutscene area and yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. Anytime I go into like a cutscene area, I've got like really bad PTSD. I need to finish doing this now that all of them are opened up. You just finished that? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I personally think it's slightly better than like the other one you've been playing for 3 hours. Thank you, Mommy Kuro Games. I'm well aware. Yeah, this one's a little bit better than the previous racing game that we had. I was like neither here nor there about it. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't good either. The flying one's the easiest. It's I'm like neutral towards the flying. Like I've had some bad experiences with the flying aspects in this game. It could just be skill issue on my end, and that's honestly probably what it is. But yeah, like the other one, like skill issue. No, you absolutely. That's probably exactly right. Honestly, that's probably exactly right. But the last like I don't know what it was. I don't know what the name of the event was, but it was like a racing game where you had to race in like co-op. I didn't really like that too much. And I don't know if maybe it was just like the directions that I ended up taking every single time, like the pathway to the end, but I always ended up like last unless someone literally let me win. And so I did not like that at all. I usually came in first or second. Yeah, I never came in anything but first unless anything but last unless someone let me win. And I wasn't a big fan of that, personally. Again, like, I don't know if maybe it was just like the route that I ended up taking each and every time was the worst one. And it's not like anyone was like activating like the traps. I think there were traps in it. I could be wrong. Or obstacles or something, but like, I don't know, I just didn't like it. And it's not as if I was like trying to use up my stamina, because I think you had the little cat paws that you could hit up and it would like give you like a huge boost. Or in Cantarella. Yeah, did we have Cantarella? Did we have Cantarella last patch? I thought she came out this patch, right? So, like, we wouldn't have been able to use her for the previous patch? Read both comments. Oh! Okay. I usually came in first or second, or in Cantarella. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't a big fan of it overall. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like it. Like, it wasn't good, it wasn't bad. It's just like my experience with it was bad, if that makes any sense. I got a feeling I'm not going to like this one too much. Okay, thank God, okay. The last time I had to do something like this, like, I had to actually, like, re-drop myself in manually. Because the Stingray didn't drop me correctly into the position I needed to be in. Again, probably skill issue on my end, but it is what it is. I'm just waiting right now on the day when we can finally use this, like, jetpack glider booster outside of 𝘮𝘂𝘶. Ah! I have to repeat that one. Unfortunately, it's still stuck in 𝘮𝘂𝘶, which makes it, are you controlling the flying? Sort of. Sort of. I realize that, like, if we don't and just let it, like, glide, for the most part, it will, like, do the job for me. So, like, right now, like, I'm not even touching anything, it's just doing the job for me. But there are, I've noticed there are some that you do need to kind of, like, move over for. They don't all, trigger automatically. And that might not be with this event specifically, but like some of the flying challenges in the game itself. I forgot what they're called. Some of them, like, you do need to actually control manually. I don't think I've been over to this side, have I? I have not. That's why you love the flying? Yeah. I mean, I just wish they had this. Oh god. Okay. You are probably about to see 380% of my brain power try to solve this puzzle. Okay, this wasn't that too bad. You cheat with these? Oh my god. Do you use a guide? Is that what it is? You use a guide? Yes, yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. I like to solve puzzles on my own, to be honest. I do. I really like to. Genshin. Yeah, that'll be fine. What are we running on you? We're running the Moonlit set with Originite. Let's switch that to whatever this is. Yeah, I do like to use my brain. Oh, I never upgraded any of these. I never upgraded any of these. Oops. You like puzzles, but not with those? As long as the puzzle isn't like... Sure, why not? Did I not switch it? I didn't press the button. Duh. Night Vale. Lorelei, you know she doesn't, right? She's like super hot. Like, I mean, it's clear what they were going with this. Like, absolute top tier fish waifu. Let's see, what does Cantarella need? Cantarella Gridwin. Cantarella needs you. That's right. She needs Gemini in her life to fix her. You can fix her. I believe in you. Midnight Vale. What does she need? Fix her, yeah. Or are you of the opinion that she does not need to be fixed at all and she's perfect the way that she is? Is that how you feel? She's perfect the way she is. She's perfect. Yeah. Let's see here. Crit, 1 havoc, 1 ER or attack, and the okay. What substats? Substat priority ER. She needs ER until satisfied. Maybe Gemini can satisfy that energy requirement. Hell yeah. Oh, do I not have any marked for disposal? Apparently not. Okay. I guess this will work for now. And she needs Havoc. She needs an energy recharge set or piece. Like that. Havoc, energy, equip. Yes, that's fine. Damage, resonance, lib, and heavy. These are kind of not the greatest, but they're okay. They're okay. They're not bad. They're not good either. They're just okay. Well, it works, I guess. Do I have an ER? I don't. I do. I low-key want to level this up. You have two. Oh my god. Do you have you probably have her signature, don't you? You probably have her signature, right? Like if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling like if you're hitting close to 300 crit damage on her, you probably have to have her signature. I really don't want to upgrade this, but I do want the energy. I want the energy regeneration. Yeah, I'm like 15 or so pulls away from like a guaranteed weapon. I don't really know who to use it on. I've heard that Carlotta's getting a rerun in like 2.4. Carlotta's like to date like my best built character. Even though I put a lot of work on other characters, she's like my best one so far. Where are we at? 23. Let's see where this goes. I feel really weird like leveling up a 3-star weapon, but like it's the only one I've got that's got the ER. I don't have any money. Story of my life. Alright, sweet stuff. That's about the only thing I can do for you right now. Until I get more money. Uh, 165. That's not too bad, I guess.
I'll do my best.
244. Jeez. Oh, that's right, because I have Moonlit on her. Yeah. I'm like 15 or so away from getting a guaranteed weapon. Carlotta's got like a rerun from what I understand, so I might go for her weapon when she reruns. And if it's viable, I'm thinking of passing off like
will decide
my
whether it's
muskets
for show or for battle.
to 𝘺𝘮. That's like my thought, right? So 𝘺𝘮 is gonna come out, I think, next patch probably. Is that frost coming off the gun? You saw that, right? It's not coming off of her. See that? There's like frost coming off the gun. It's coming off of this. Is 𝘬𝘩𝘮, the frigid blade, reveals an icy current amalgamating into a whirlpool of thoughts. Use this powerful sequence. Okay. So it's the... Okay, so it's the weapon story. It's like a frosty gun, or it's like a icy blade. Grip the sleek frame and feel its cool surface as you aim down the sight. With a pull of the trigger, unleash a thick smoke barrage onto the battlefield with these powerful pistols in your hands. Doesn't... I guess the only thing that talks about it being icy is the cool surface. Huh. Interesting. I never realized that before until now. See that one, then this one should be the last one, I think. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. If the like standard 5-star gun can work well with 𝘺𝘮, I'll probably save the guaranteed weapon for Carlotta. And unlike Genshin, you can swap between characters mid-glide, mid-flight. Oh wait, I take that back. You can swap between characters while gliding or climbing a wall or doing something else, as long as the character you're swapping to is from Natlan. Forgot about that.
Dance with me.
Oh, hi there. My bad. Did I ruin your day? I think I ruined this guy's day. I don't know, is this even a guy? Do echoes even have, like... What the heck are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Surge of deep tides.
Sprout of budding seeds!
Did I never get that one before? Is that one new? Really? Can't sort by actual echoes here. I could have swore I had more of those.
Would you like a fun...
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
This was what, a 3 or so one? Three show unequipped. Sort by time added. Abyssal Gladius. Huh. It's the only one that I have. I could have swore that I fought these guys before and gotten the recos. Okay. I mean, whatever. I ain't complaining. Virtual Crisis. I need to do this. Oh, I've already done this, haven't I? Like, I got the important parts that I needed, right? Yeah, I got all the important stuff. I'm not concerned with the rest of it. Alright, that's done. I got the challenge goals. I'm not terribly concerned about those specifically. Winds of the past. Why not done? Complete the challenge in the hidden area should the shooting stars... Okay.
What a divine breeze.
And where is this challenge at? Right here? My aim was a bit off. And by a bit, my aim was hella off. Well, it's off again. Alright, third time's the charm for real. Third time's the charm. I promise this time I won't miss. Oh, it's Cantarella. I was heading straight down. Jesus. How did that make it out? I'm curious if that's intentional or a bug that ended up in beta. I was going to zoom right into the ground. Bam. Since, like, fall damage is non-existent in this game, which is kind of nice. That's so weird. Why is her charge attack, like, at an angle? Oh, interesting. So these things actually have a language of their own. You think? Just as lost as me? So we're just going to be following this thing around. It disappeared.
Wind guide me.
Oh, here it is. Alright, so we have to do something 5 times. Then and only then we'll be ready. Okay, so we have to do something 5 times and then we fight somebody. We have to do this 5 times, I imagine. Okay, there's gonna be 4 more. It's gonna be 4 more of those. It said do it 5 times, so I'm guessing there's 4 more. And now we're on the ceiling.
Would you like a fun game between the
Gravity. Guess we have to put the gravity. Alright, the gravity. Where's this thing at? Oh shoot. I entered it again. Darn it. No, go back. I'm assuming the Nimbus right this way? No? This way? Shoot. It's this way? Alright, where am I going? Because this is where it led me to. That's not what I wanted. Here? Here. This is where I was literally just at 2 minutes ago. Stop tracking that. Yes. Seed, I'm here. Yes, thank you, I'm here. Something glitched out. Something glitched out. And now I have no idea what's going on anymore. Something... Shoot. What is this thing called? Winds of the past. Should the shooting stars blaze? Yeah, I tried tracking that. It took me there. It glitched out. I did that. The abyssal crucible interact with gravity and reordering gravity and pop direction across the air, putting everything out. The exit walk toward the arena to accept yet another. Okay, so it did in fact glitch out and brought me back here. Problem is, I have no idea where that's at. What's going on? That's what I want to know. I want to know what's going on. I'm trying to do... This. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this. It's telling me to go right here, because I had already done this, and it brought me somewhere. I had to flip one of the gravity things, and then, like, the quest just fizzled out. And now, like, I'm trying to retrack it. It's tracking me back to the original location. But, like, it's not triggering where to go after that. And it's because, like, I finished part of the quest already just now, but then, like, it fizzled out. It, like, glitched out, and it didn't take me to where I needed to go. And so now, like, I'm back trying to... I'm basically trying to backtrack where the hell I need to go. The problem is, I have no idea where I need to go. So, yeah. Mine did the same. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I think it's here. I think it's there. Flip the gravity. I think it's here. I go here and go towards there. Yeah. So I'm glad it's not just me. Need to go outside. Going the wrong way. Need to go this way. Right? Yes, this way. But I need to be up there. Shoot. Yeah, that is one thing that really does annoy me with certain aspects of like questing in WuWa is like it'll glitch out. The questing will glitch out. Though I will say that has happened a number of times in Genshin as well, but they seem to have fixed that particular problem. Alright. Oh man, I have to ride the elevator. Down. Down. Thank you. Yeah, it's not back. They're probably not going to bring it back, to be fair. We're here. We gotta go up here. This really sucks. Alright. Nope. Alright. I have to use the grapple. And still didn't make it up. God. Yep, shoot. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, now I need to flip the gravity. Hello. Thank you. Alright. So this is where it glitched out at. Because it didn't tell me to go this way. There it is. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I can't lock onto him. I'm trying to lock onto him. I can't lock onto him. That's so weird.
One more time. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
I wonder if the inability to lock on was just for this challenge.
Leave it to me.
I still can't lock onto him.
I am the Tempest!
Ah!
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Man.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Damn. That is so weird that the challenge wouldn't let me lock on to anything. So wait, the Nimbus Wraith was 𝘐𝘮? So we're just going to be randomly attracting all of these Nimbus Wraiths. I mean, not that I mind, they look cute, but I just don't want to have, like, a trail of Nimbus Wraiths following me all around the world. That's not on my to-do list. See, like, it fizzled out now. Like, I have no idea. Like, it fizzled out now. Like, where do we go next? Right. So do I go this way? I guess? LBR. Oh. Well, don't have to go anywhere. She's right here. Go that way. There should be a stingray around here, right? Then, just another flying thing, I guess. Accelerate through the rings to catch up with the light spark. Okay. Ah! Yes, I know I've left. Thank you for letting me know that. Because the controls for flying I have massive skill issue with those. God. Yes, I know the challenge failed. Thank you. The end of this was worth it? Really? Okay. Oh. That was totally intentional. 100% intentional. Yeah, that was the whole plan. You're running out of you're running on fumes, it can fly. Yeah, it wants to go somewhere in a hurry, that's for sure. I know we gotta find it again.
We desire, and so we find.
Is it just me or the voice is a little off? The voices sound like they're a little low. Maybe it's everything else. Let's drop the music down to like 75. Sound effects to like 85. And drop ambient down to like 65. Interface volume is fine. I don't know, like it felt like Cantarella's voice was very, very low compared to everything else. What do you know? White text on a black screen. I wonder what other game does that. It's official. Wuthering Waves is copying Star Rail. It has white text on a black screen. Missed that one. Missed that one. Yeah, I don't like the boating in this game too much either. I hate the boat. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It feels very slippery. Like, it feels very slippery. I don't know how to describe it other than that. How did I miss both of them? I literally went through both of them. How did I miss one? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the boating in this game. Go this way.
Luck does seem to favor you. Who will sink into the depths with me?
So for this team, we'll start out with... I could have swore I parried that. See, now I'm able to lock on. Why wasn't I able to lock on before? I wonder if it was because I was using a trial resonator.
Embrace the oneness.
Take a breath and land here. Causing the crash forth impure. Sink into the endless deep.
Sprout of cutting seeds!
That wasn't too bad. I don't think that's too bad of a team comp. It's a combination of frequencies and there are many more like it. All you had to do was ask. Gotta give it up for OBS crashing twice in one frickin' stream. Gotta give it up. Yeah, lol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gotta give it up to OBS crashing in twice in one frickin' stream. But I can see why you, I don't know when specifically it stopped. Like, it wasn't even, like, it didn't even give me a pop-up box saying we crashed. I just happened to look over, and, like, the entire thing was just, like, not even working. And I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Why? But yeah, I'm guessing this is why the ending, why this whole quest was worth it, right? I'm guessing this is why. You get like a little mini date with Cantarella. Just remember, this is what you're fighting for, boys. Yes and no. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is what we're fighting for. That was the face we're fighting for. There was something else. Ah, okay. That reminds me of something. I just saw something pop up on Twitch. That reminds me of something that I wanted to see here. That reminds me of something real quick. Okay, it is today. It is today. Okay. The Wuthering Waves live stream is today. You have a question? Go for it. Wuthering Waves live stream is today. I follow Tectone, don't you? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's what just popped up, because I've got Twitch open and it said Tectone's now going live for the Wuthering Waves live stream. Like, that okay, huh? Yeah. You got the same message. Okay. Okay. We both follow the same bald dude whose bald head could basically light up a room without any external sources of light. collect the lights. See here. Oh, these are all in, okay, these are all just like regular ones. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. The white is nice, but that looks cool. It just... Nothing like just straight up dropping into the water out of nowhere. Alright. So we gotta collect the lights, you said? Oh!
Don't disappoint me. A little treat. What are you yearning for?
Let's see, let's switch to Cantarella. See what she has to say.
We desire, and so we find.
This is the other reason why it's worth it. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... What did you get, like, roughly 50, I think? That's what it looks like. I think around 10. They're around... How am I missing this? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Face palm, that's what I'm literally doing. I literally want to drive my face into this desk in front of me right now. Like, how did I miss that like 4 times, I think? God. Alright, I think that's all of them. I don't see any more. I guess we can't interact with this thing while we're in the echo. Ugh. And after all of that, we get a little disco party from these guys. They need to put these guys near the turtles that do like the disco lights and have like a little like stage performance for these guys. So this place is called the Lake of Spirits. Cool. I think that did it for these events, right? Yeah, okay, that did it for these events. So I 100%ed that. I have done all of that. I have 8 days left to do this. Avenolium. Alright. Go ahead and do these real quick.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
I did not leave the quest area. How did I leave the quest area?
embrace the oneness. Surge of deep, crackle.
Bam, 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 bam.
Feel the touch, sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Oh, I should have done,
Feed my blossoms.
Lorelei before I switched off from Cantarella. My bad. Bam. Alright, this isn't a bad team, I don't think. That's right, because I already did the Dreamscape node a long time ago. I did it a hot minute ago. Challenge failed. I didn't fail the challenge. I already did the challenge a long time ago. Alright, what do you want, old man? I'll just click through it very quickly. Isn't this what I just did? Head to Avenolium. Okay. Right there. Okay. Yes, I do. So we're going that way. We just take a picture of it. And now we go up there. Reach the second photography location. Whew, saved that. I need to change the gravity. Whee! I'm not summoning a gondola. Because 𝘵𝘮 can swim really fast. Photograph the sites by the waterway. It would have been cool if instead of like the glider that you typically get, they gave her the umbrella. Like if it was like a special thing where when 𝘵𝘮 started to glide, she just got an umbrella instead. Ooh. Photograph the dome roof from inside. Okay. That's right. Be amazed at the spiraling bookcases. I actually jumped on each one and made it to the top once. That was actually a lot of work. Kilometer over that way. Wow, okay. It's on top of that tree over there? Be my best guess? Oops.
What a divine breed.
Nope. That almost worked. So, round pound, bam. Then we can just jump off here again and go up there, right? Bam.
This will be fun.
Savor this.
I love how it made me go there specifically, and then it just is just like, you can just go over here now. When, like, you could have just gone over here from the beginning, right? This dragon echo is called Sloppy, apparently. I wonder if it's a sloppy echo. Where do you see the... Where do you see the other one at? Is it up there? I can't see. I can't see up there. So it went from...
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, I'm fighting something. Oh, maybe I don't really need to fight it, but I will anyways, because why not?
Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in fury.
Oh, we're going a very far way. We're going over 1 kilometer. Jeez. I didn't realize it was that far away. Am I even gonna have enough fuel? I have to do a pit stop over here. 𝘬𝘮 can't interact with this thing. What would be really cool, and hopefully they end up adding this in the future, is if you glide or like fly close to the water, it has like little ripple effects on the water that trail behind you. That would have been cool to have.
Who will sink?
Alright, buddy, I have no idea who you are, but you have to die. The plot demands we kill you. Actually, I don't know if it does, but we're still going to do it anyways.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Evils be gone.
To be fair, switching to Genshin in this situation would not have been the best option, but she like gets no screen time at all, so like I wanted to take pity on her poor existence. I guess we're going to be taking up... Oh, ride the gondola. I wonder if they're talking about Cartesia throughout all of this. That's what I would imagine. Like, they're talking about Cartesia through all of this, so... Or they're talking about, like, the Blessed Holy Maiden or whoever. So, like, my best guess is they're talking about Cartesia.
What a divine breeze.
Deliver the images to Andrea. He's right here. He's up there, apparently. Splat! Yeah, she dead, man. No, she dead. Yeah, she dead. She gone. I'm sorry for your loss. You have my deepest condolences, buddy. Okay, well, this wasn't too bad. Like, it's your standard, like, photo-taking event. You take a couple of photos, you go do a couple of things, you might have to fight somebody once or twice. These are okay to pass the time. They're okay to pass the time. They're not too bad. This one was nice, though. This one was really nice. Whimpering Waste. Still have a couple of days left. Fantasies of 1,000. Oh, right. This is a weekly challenge, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah, this is just a regular weekly challenge. I need to get 5,000 points. I don't have to spend anything on this one, actually, which is nice.
This will be fun. Cool thing with this. Who will sink into the depths with me?
Hi there. I love how she just auto started attacking them out of nowhere.
Surge of deep tides. Engulfed by seas venom.
Sprout of budding seed!
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Bam. Okay. Where's the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘺 at? Over here, right? Alright, you have to do, I think, 5,000 points to get all of these. That shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. And I don't need to claim these, because it's just regular Echo stuff and Echo EXP. You know, for something like this, I'd probably feel a lot safer with Shorekeeper than I would Genshin.
At your disposal. Huh?
The only problem is you have to build up from 0 energy.
Diminish.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep surrender to sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Sprout of budding seed!
Okay, it wasn't too bad. When the lucid dreams, dealing damage continuing sex equipment. Yeah, we'll do probably that. This
lovely smell of
mode
all my
isn't actually too bad. I actually like it quite a bit. It offers some, I wouldn't say like amazing rewards, but it offers a decent rewards for the amount of time you end up spending here, and it's not too hard either. Hello. Stab it! Stab it!
Tickles. I'm no stranger to this sensation.
I totally meant to do that. I totally meant to parry that attack. 100% did.
Venom. Crush forth in fury.
Alright, I need to get out of here. This rotation is entirely scuffed, by the way.
It's getting fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Leave it to me. Perish. In war with time.
Yeah, it's a very scuffed rotation.
Loading.
Hello. Thank you.
Sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be fun.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Either my characters aren't dealing any damage, or this guy is really beefy for like a level 2 boss.
Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom. Let's have fun.
Take a breath right here. I'm no stranger to this sensation.
Loading. At your disposal. Huh? Worry not. In war with time. Loading.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun. Caresses of the waves.
Shorekeeper needs to heal up. Basic attack increase, because Camellia uses basic attacks. Oh, cool. Increase resident attack and slightly reduces their max HP. Slightly increases based on its good rate. Sure, we'll do that one.
Stay calm.
Consumes half your current HP to increase attack. By how much? Consume 50% increase your attack by only 25%. I don't know about that one. Do I put it? Sure, we'll get that. We'll go with that one. Camellia is all about basic attacks, so that's probably the best one. Is it over here? It's not over here. Where's it at? Over there. I don't see any more destructibles here. Okay, let's go. Oh. He's not an enemy. God. Plus 40 dreamscape energy. Buffs are set triggered by dealing increase basic attack damage by 50%. Sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that one too. Why not?
At your disposal.
Hello. There we go. I don't know why the lock-on is just not working as intended. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Ah!
Feeling of pain. I engraft you new. Loading.
Oh, shoot.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting. Suffer. It's getting fun. Keep dancing.
I am getting destroyed here by this guy.
Take a breath. Right here.
Yeah, I totally meant to parry that attack there.
Surge of deep tides.
My percentage image shows increased by 75%. I don't know, I want both of them. Damage and the crit rate would definitely be nice.
Who will sink into the depths
Perish. I engraft you new. Loading.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Hey? Oh, this will be fun. Caresses.
Bloom from ashes. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I'm curious, if we're going into the second anniversary here in just a little bit, there's no way we're getting a new area this soon. I'm curious, other than, you know, just like normal anniversary stuff, we're probably getting a free, I imagine we're getting a free character of some nature. Curious who the free character is going to be. Probably, if I had to guess, like a free standard banner character. I know there were rumors about 𝘲𝘂 being free, like a free limited character, kind of like how,
By seas and
oh, what's his name? Shang Liao.
cold from birth to sunken depths.
Was like theoretically going to be free, like she was supposed to be free.
Sprout of budding seeds!
I think internally there was some pushback about that.
Struggle harder!
And so from the leaks that I saw, like that was going to end up being
It's getting fun.
scrapped. So I'm curious if they're just well, that sucks.
Astral modulation.
I wonder if I leave for now and come back if she'll be alive. Wonder if I leave and come back if she'll be alive. Yes, no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I am going to go back to using my regular one. Shortkeeper, 𝘠𝘮, and Carlotta.
At your disposal. Huh? Loading. Here comes the helper.
Yeah, if they actually did end up scrapping 𝘲𝘂 being given away for free, then it'll probably just end up being like a standard character that they give away for free. I'm curious what the end result of their internal discord over that is going to be. Obviously, we'll probably find out here in the next few minutes.
Brilliance lights the way. In war with time. Loading. Instituting. Art unveiled. My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Ordained.
Why is this team so much easier to use? I don't understand. Combat, Fierce Struggle, they're probably going to end up being the same, honestly.
At your disposal.
But yeah, predictions, probably, like, lots of free rewards, which, you know, it's going to be normal for, like, an anniversary.
Astral modulation.
I'm curious who's going to end up being, like, the final characters they rerun.
Here comes the helper. My compliments.
No, no more? No more? That's it? Oh, there's another one. I thought there was two of them here. Increase crit rate by 15%, increase attack by 45%. They're both honestly pretty good.
Watch out! Victory favors me. Lighter than a dove. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Nope. That's it. Okay, that's it.
Quickly and swiftly. Leave it to me. Yay. Diminish. I engraft you new.
I'm being overwhelmed by these doggies. These are very bad doggies. These doggies are being very naughty.
Art true form. Hold on. Yeah, here comes a helper. My compliments. You take this. The stage is set.
Rate by 30%. Yeah, I'll do that. If I was using not Carlotta, I would probably want that one. Like of all team members, the doubles, but it's fixed. Beating enemy with source 80. I will actually take this one this time because I do have another buff that deals with HP loss. Perfect.
Still recognize me? Surrender. Time to part ways. Leave it to me.
I just ran right into it.
Diminish. Floating wall with time.
Right, who needs to parry when you can just run right into the damage? Just take it to the face. That's apparently what I'm doing.
I'm no match. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
That's okay. Parry is optional here.
A new era awaits.
There are no other ones around here. See, okay. start the challenge, I guess.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-painting. Witness the art's true form. Did I mess it up? My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Loading. Still recognize me? And keep stand down.
These monkeys are very mad. These monkeys are very mad.
Leave it to me.
They're not monkeying around with me, you could say. I know that was a terrible joke. It's okay.
Capture the spark. Here comes the help. My compliments. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Restore 10 dreamscape energy. Get that one. Hello, click this one, thank you.
Loading. In war with time. Insta-painting. Witness the art's
So I guess when they're red like that, it means they've entered into the dreamscape status.
My compliments. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Vow from the soul. Diminish. Astral modulation. Insta-painting. Here comes the helper. Capture the spark. My compliments. Victory favors me. I'm so tired.
Why are you tired, 𝘧𝘧? You're not the one on the field fighting right now.
A new era awaits.
Damage, increase attack. When attack lasts for 10 seconds. Those damage restore 4% of their lost HP. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Sure. All right. Memory of a death match. I think this is the last one, right?
At your disposal.
No, we still have 2 more after this. Alright, we'll leave for now because the live stream's just about to start, and I do want to watch that. Do want to watch this. Hello, here it is. Right, here it goes. So are they like going through like the various areas we went through? Because I saw snow there. Was that supposed to be Mount Firmament? And this is like going to 𝘰𝘗𝘕, or what's going on here? I feel this is too loud. Someone collapsed? Yeah, someone collapsed from overwork. Yep, that's probably what happened. They collapsed from overwork. Hi, how are you?
漂泊者们，你们好。
How you
又
doing?
见面了，我是你们熟悉的 Solan。
Hello， 各位漂泊者们好，我是你们既熟悉
Your strange yet familiar new
又陌生的
friend
新朋友，同时也是大家的老朋友
Bob Wong? I don't know who that is, honestly.
很高兴又
Yeah, I
跟
have
你
no idea who that
合
is.
作了今天可得好好配合啊！
说什么呢？我们刚刚不是配合的挺好的嘛？真是的，快给大家讲正事儿，讲正事儿。
确实。好，那么我们先和大家聊正事。接下来欢迎大家来到本次明朝2.3版本特别前瞻。没错，特别前瞻，因为我们明朝马上就要过1周岁生日了。我们从荆州 尘嚣山到黑海岸，再到黎纳西塔、拉古纳、阿维纽宁神学院，我们走过了很多的地方，还一起度过了温暖的追月节，解决了薪资给予的危机，还在黎乔利海岛体验了一波捕鱼达人的快乐。
The fishing event was actually pretty fun. I got a kick out of the fish fucker guy, the guy that was trying to basically fuck a fish. I thought that was actually pretty funny.
关键词，我觉得应该是挑战。这一路以来，我们遇到了非常多的挑战，但是呢，也正因为有了这些挑战，我们才真正让明朝变得越来越好。例如上线初期时，我们收到了很多反馈的优化模块。当时我们想
Yeah, you still need to make some optimization changes, not gonna lie.
作为长线的模块，一
That's
直
okay.
推进下去。
It's
而不是改完表面问题
better than 𝘠𝘢𝘬𝘕 games are right now.
这个承诺我们应该也算做到了吧？我们依然在不断的优化游戏性能和游玩体验，还正式上线了光线追踪来拓展明朝的画质上限。新的一年，性能依然
the ray tracing is actually pretty good.
绝对的重点。明朝不仅要越来越好玩，画面也要足够好看，体验也要足够顺畅。
打住！我们还没有说到性能这一块呢。我现在想问你的是，想跟咱们广大漂泊者最想说的那些话，最深层的那种感想了。
明白，最深层的感想。I love you.
I love you too.
明朝就像一套一直流淌。
Totally not gay.
因为所有
Totally not a gay moment.
我们才能在过去。
It's okay. It's just brotherly friendship love, right? That's what they mean.
向前。我们因为你们的存在，也因为你们而改变。在这里，我想跟所有的漂泊者们说：
奔流因你不息。
明朝1周年朝圣庆典将随着2.3版本正式开启。潮水奔涌所向的地方
This is going to be very much under the spotlight.
那么为了纪念我们这一特殊的节日，我们也为1周年设计了全新的 logo。在
anniversary logo
2.3版本期间，大家将在许多地方看到这个 logo 的呈现。
好，那话不多说。
Because we've seen anniversaries in Star Rail. We haven't seen anniversaries, I don't think, in Zenless yet. We've seen anniversaries in Genshin, so this is going to be like really under the
我
spotlight.
听说我们项目组的小伙伴们为了让今天的前瞻特别通讯足够特别，准备了相当多的情报内容啊。
是的，没错，这是我们必不可少的环节啦。首先，我们要为各位漂泊者们介绍一下即将在我们2.3版本中登场的全新共鸣者信息。然后在2.3版本中，我们将会有2位新共鸣者和大家见面哦。
It's going to be Zanny and Shakona. We already know who these are.
会再为大家介绍一下我们全新的
Who's running first and who's running second? That's the real question.
的相关版本活动。当然，还有
Me personally, I hope Shakona is going to run second. That'll give me enough time to build up some asterite reserves for her.
也不会少了我们线上线下周年庆相关的活动情报信息哦。
看起来周年庆版本内容多多，我已经开始期待了。那说了这么多，不如直接看一看。
没错，我们就正式开始吧。敬请大家欣赏2.3版本 PV 雁行下曲庆团圆，
庆团圆。
Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Alright, so it's going to be a mini game. It's going to be a mini game. I hope to God it lasts the entire patch. It might be some kind of, well, maybe not mini game, but like a mini event. It's probably going to be some kind of mini event. And I hope to God it lasts the entire patch. That's what Genshin...
Time to work again.
That's what Genshin's events used to be.
Through a hell of a time. The order was hit with major losses.
New area, underground. New underground area, maybe.
The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart.
Is it going to be under
Efficiency is
𝘵𝘠𝘠𝘕?
everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head. let's get this over with. That all you got? I can spend.
Oh, so is this how Zanny relaxes? And she goes to like an underground fight club. Is that it? She goes to an underground fight hub and just she just starts, you know, kicking ass.
That's a wrap.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. Overture! Ta-da! A grand overture.
God, I hope she's second. I hope she's on the second base.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Time to end the story. The tale of all our adventures together.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
As long as there are rules to breathe and see, my eternal summer will never fade.
Oh, do we get to return to the Black Shores? Oh no. Everyone just gets together for like a party?
拳打黑帮，脚踢坏蛋，追逐着音乐的诗歌，寻找被隐藏的真相，还将和非常不一样的共鸣者以全新的姿态开启狂欢，爽啊！我有预感，这个版本漂泊者们的游戏时光会过得相当的丰富、精彩且开心。
可不是嘛，松能哥，你知道吗？在拉古大城黑暗的一角中，有一个和光有关的传说。每当隐匿在黑暗中的邪恶势力开始破坏拉古大的，就会有出现一名名为
Blazing Night Walker. Oh no.
将他们全部
Oh no.
绳之以法。
We have a Batman in Raguna City.
这是怎么一回事呢？
实在是太难猜了。
要不这样，我们直接去看一下怎么样？
没问题 ，Let's go， 走。
Holding hands. Totally not a gay moment. I do like swing music.
传说中，焰光的夜行者会在夜幕到来后，行走在拉古纳的大街小巷，铲奸除恶，将坏人送去他们该去的地方。然而，拉古纳居民不知道的是，在白天，其实他就是一名普通的上班族，每日都在兢兢业业的工作中。哎，松文哥，
喂，
你现在状态是怎么回事？
我要看完刚刚的表演，我就很想穿的正式一点。
Suddenly feel like putting on a suit and heading to work. Dude, are you not tired enough of working already? I know I am.
我突然也好
This
想
guy's
上
got to
班
be tired of
那么
working.
在这里，我们向各位漂泊者们宣布，全新的共鸣者莫塔里家族的最佳员工验光的夜行者赞尼将会在 2.3 版本加入各位漂泊者的队伍。
Oh, she's clearly a fan of energy drinks. That's got to be an energy drink she's
全
drinking.
新的？我怎么感觉赞尼好像已经陪伴了我们很久了？
是啊，在漂泊者们初次踏足拉古纳时，就已经其实和赞尼相遇了。他看似
Yeah, and everyone went like crazy over her buttons. I don't understand why personally, but everyone went crazy over her buttons.
对，挥舞起巨大的盾牌，更是游刃有余。赞尼目前就职于莫塔里家族的艾弗拉德金库保卫科。白天的他是勤勤恳恳的上班族，行事利落，办事可靠。虽然总是顶着沉重的黑眼圈，总是满脸疲惫的样子，但是情绪的稳定程度。
See how much she jiggled when she sat in that chair? Oh my god.
所以，赞尼他到底为什么有黑眼圈？是不是莫塔里不双修的？莫塔里也太坏了吧！
哎，那莫塔里家族的事务确实是比较繁多嘛。作为最佳员工，赞尼总是在加班方面很难放过自己一马，对不对？这却是一方面，但在另一方面，每当夜幕降临的时候，赞尼也常常会游走在黑暗的街头上面，将那些不怀好意的人暴揍一顿，再全部打包送去戒灵院接受改造。所以下班后，赞尼也无法。
How many people are going to want to be disciplined by Zani, I wonder.
但他是非常乐意为拉古纳的安定付出自己下班后的时间哦。
真是没想到啊，在你表面上看起来完全是没有热心市民的样子呢，没想到私下竟然是在疯狂做好人好事。不过天天要打架，赞尼的武力值一定很强吧？
这不用说了，没错。赞尼利用
So what I'm hearing is that Zani's basically
在背后
Batman.
默默守护着林纳西塔的秩序与安宁。他是一名衍射属性的共鸣者。
Yeah, we knew she was going to be Spectro, Gauntlet. Yeah, we all knew the leaks.
出招利落，在战斗中会使用巨型的盾牌进行攻击，能对敌人造成不俗的伤害。而且，作为一名成熟的打工人，即使是面对敌人，赞尼也是一副游刃有余的状态。在对战中，他甚至能忙里偷闲。 借力后撤。
Well, if they're showcasing her first, what's the chance that she'll be on the first banner?
悄悄的，同时要保持进攻与防守的姿态，敏捷地抵挡着来袭的攻击。然后，赞尼战斗时所使用的巨型盾牌是根据他的共鸣能力特殊定制的武器，它会随着赞尼的进攻积攒能量。当能量充足，赞尼可释放特殊的共鸣技能。 将盾牌幻化为重剑，没错，对敌人发动沉重的一击，并再次增强解放盾牌中的力量。当然，面对急走的工作
that's actually pretty cool.
赞尼也会严
Like I have to say, like fighting with a shield, even though she's a gauntlet user, fighting with a shield that then turns into like a great sword. That's actually pretty
在
cool.
这个形态下，金色的能量将随之游走全身，对，让它呈现出一种与平时截然不同的姿态，调动全身的力量，持续挥舞大重剑。 对敌人进行持续而又猛烈的攻击，直到终结一击。职场精英赞尼在执行工作中相当的有条不紊，他的攻击技能中可以见到金色的焰光以及各种钟表相关的元素。这代表着什么？代表着对于每一项工作应该耗费多长时间，何时应该结束，赞尼可都是有自己的把控，
非常有节奏。
没错，然后在队伍中进行战斗时。 赞尼一般扮演着主力输出的角色，他具有特殊的机制，可以提前结算队友附加的光照效应，
Oh, so she can explode all the Spectro Frazzle stacks.
着眼形态期间
Oh man.
加以利用，可以造成不俗的伤害。
You set that up right. She's gonna have insane damage,
作为
man.
利落的身体攻击，他使用碧铠作为自己的武器。在此次版本期间，我们也将推出一款全新的5星武器——焰光裁定。它结合了赞尼的职业特点。 和擅长使用重型武器作战的战斗风格进行了设计。这柄武器整体使用了黑色金属材质，结构精巧，但又异常坚固， 碧铠内部由黄铜构建的机械结构，如钟表般精密
Those
运
do actually
转
look。pretty cool though.
齿
Not
轮
gonna
机
lie.
构间时隐时现的指针表盘特效，凸显出赞妮作为一名资深社畜对于时间管理的重视，并且在平时的战斗中，赞妮习惯将其单手佩戴，用以保护手臂，以免受反冲力的伤害，以及在必要时刻时用于抵挡攻击。当赞妮挥动手中重剑之时，碧铠齿轮中心会喷涌出如同血日般。
It does make a little sense that someone who would basically use a shield to attack would be something of a brawler.
旋转而精准的走向终结，这代表了一个理念，就是既然对方听不懂道理，那就通过物理的方式进行交流，用最有效的方式达成目的。这也是赞妮的个人风格。
哦，原来这就是赞妮的风格。赞妮真的是太劳模了吧？但是我真的很好奇，明明上班已经这么累了，为什么他还要在下班后维护正义呢？
其实赞妮的夜间巡逻源自于很久很久以前发生过的一件事。彼时的他也只不过是一名初入职场、平凡度日的小职员，但因为一个特殊的契机，赞妮才开始了这份在夜间的义工。那么说到这里，就不得不提一段流传于纳古拉街头巷尾的传说——艳光的夜行者。这是一段发生在拉古纳动荡时代的故事。不法者组成的帮派，隐秘的驻地，曾经的混沌本应不复存在。但令人惊讶的是，
I hope this isn't a one-off side quest area. I hope this actually stays.
展开了獠牙。
没错，在职场中已历练多年的赞妮，面对过去的残留，又该采取怎么样的行动呢？
It would really suck if this is like a one-off area.
有点意思。我看这个场景也跟之前我们所见到的拉古纳有点不一样。
Whether or not, God, how big is this update going to end up being?
情报内容就等各位漂泊者们亲自了解啦。
Like 2.2, one we're currently on,
生活与理想都将会在 2.3 版本
was like 20 extra gigs to download.
夜行的艳光中，为大家一一道来。
好。不过
So I'm curious just like how much bigger this one's going to end up being.
赞妮平时还有什么机会可以好好放松一下自己啊？
Does she ever get a chance to fully relax? No.
是工作狂
Is this dude
也该有
sweating?
自己的生活吧
Is this dude sweating?
当然，
Do you have like a stain on his shirt? What's going on here?
就是工作。虽然这是赞妮自己亲口说的，没有人相信，我也不信。
没有人相信，你也不信。
No one's buying it.
我怎么记得你以前好像跟我说过一样的话呀？
对的，我怎么可能不相信呢？
Maybe I do believe her. That's right.
我超爱工作的。
I love work.
只不过
I
除
don't.
了工作呢，赞妮偶尔也会进行一些报复性的消费，尽管她理性告诉自己这样不好，但是出于压力。
I mean, there's a reason why it's called work, right?
总也有管不住自己手的时候嘛。
理解，人之常情。
除此之外呢，赞妮有时候也会 DIY 一些美食，只不过这些美食很有她自己的特点。她会在肉酱烩面的表面加入
Oh, so she makes special dishes. Okay, cool.
焗烤，做成一道名为什锦肉酱焗面的美食，很好吃，并且据赞妮本人所说。
One hot pasta.
他其实只是在加热因为忙于工作而被冷掉的外卖，在这个过程中碰巧加入了一些手边的即食材料，但最后意外的发现这些东西混合起来的味道还相当的不错。
听起来好像确实蛮美味的。
So not only does she work, she also cooks
要不
too.
也一起尝尝。
是的，以上就是
And she's an all-in-one woman, isn't she?
公开的有关赞妮相关的所有情报喽。
不错。那介绍完赞妮2.3版本，我们还会有另一位5星共鸣者即将和大家见面。
是的，不同于赞妮，另一位5星共鸣者夏空，他如同山间穿行的清风，在他的身旁总有诗与乐相伴。
哦，多唯美的描述。哎，什么声音？
好像在那边。哦，走，快走。
Oh, they're holding hands again. Totally not a gay moment. It's okay. They're just being They're just friends, having a little bit of skinship. That's okay. Some brotherly skinship.
在这短短的曲子中，我能感受到丰富的情绪，感觉有好多的音符在我身上疯狂的跳动。哎，你怎么感觉盘味没了，整个人变得精神了这么多
？They both changed outfits.
也是哦，精神这么多。
They both changed outfit, yeah.
难道这就是夏空对我们的治愈吗？
夏空是一位自由浪漫的吟游诗人，据说他创作的诗篇在拉古纳的大街小巷中口耳相传，而林纳西塔的广阔土地上也遍布着他的足迹。
据说，生活在拉古纳的人们热爱艺术，诗歌与音乐是他们日常生活中不可或缺的一部分。所以啊，果然是这样吗？
那肯定是的。而且夏空诞生在一个热爱诗歌与音乐的家族中，耳濡目染加上与生俱来的天赋，使他能够快速上手各种各样甚至是从未见过的乐器。在他看来，每一个乐器都意味着一段不断传承的精彩故事，所以有时候就算是一些独特的乐器，比如不锈钢脸盆吉他、饼干盒曼陀林。
Don't we have a like a broadsword? I think that was a guitar.
共鸣能力去弹奏它们，使用。
There's like a 3-star broadsword that we got in some weird side quest that was a guitar.
而现在，作为一个游历四方的吟游诗人，夏空也走过很多的地方。他一路聆听与观察，在记录中体验各种各样的情感。
Also, what race is she? Because she's got like these like
诗歌。不过
horns coming out of her head that look like they're tree branches or something.
写一些诗歌骂人，或者开一些无伤大雅的玩笑，
可以理解。
比如说是在某人陷入沉思的时候，为他演奏一首专属的 BGM。
Oh man，
你的意思是随时随地都可以开始演奏的天赋型创作选手，是这个意思？那他的战斗方式应该也和演奏有关吧
？Just random background music. She starts playing random background music.
气动属性的共鸣者
5-star arrow who wields pistols. We already knew that.
他的共鸣能力非常。
Her unique resonance ability allows her to summon ensemble spirits. We saw that.
音乐是吟游诗人。
Yeah, and so she even though she wields pistols, she fights with her freaking microphone.
不只是演奏的乐器，也是进攻的武器。
Yeah.
它可以进行形态转换。
Honestly, I'll be maybe a bit of a spicy take, but like if they have a certain weapon that they use, I'd prefer them to use that weapon in actual combat.
灵活的身法和幻影分身的配合，可以达到令人意想不到的方式进行攻击。它的重击。
Like if they make her a pistol user, like it's fine if they want to have like maybe 1 or 2 of her attack animations with like the microphone, but in all sincerity, like I'd honestly prefer they just like keep to
各种精彩的演出。在战斗中，通过不一样的方式衔接至从最后一段，夏空会分别使用
whatever her actual weapon is in game.
麦克风进行循环演奏，并且展示不同的舞蹈和乐曲。
So like in this case, like if they wanted her to fight with like a microphone, it would have made more sense to either have her fight with a sword or a broad blade, right? And just have like her signature broad blade, like an actual microphone.
通过使用不同的乐器进行演奏，积攒能量，能量积攒完成，可长按普攻发射凝聚音符，凝聚音符命中目标时会形成漩涡乐章，会将周围的敌人吸附到中心。夏空的共鸣解放技能也很有意思，它会 脱去披风，换上礼服，和分身们一起举办一场 欢乐的演出。在演出期间，你可以跟着节拍进行 QTE 演奏，激发能量冲击，对敌人造成伤害和负面效果。就算在这个期间切换至其他队友，夏空的演出也会在场上继续保持哦。
夏空不愧是专业的呀，一个人即是一支乐队。不过，他在场上的演出有些什么特别的作用呢？
这个说来我就给大家好好讲讲了。夏空在队伍中一般扮演快速协奏和提供增益的角色。夏空和他的幻影分身在进行演奏时，可以给全队提供气动属性伤害加成，而共鸣解放的能量冲击可以持续的给敌人附加风蚀效应或光照效应。它的演奏技能还能为队友提供风蚀效应伤害加深的效果。
So she can apply arrow, erosion, and spectral frazzle.
哦，不错不错。
Wow.
夏空一定可以和他的队友打出超强的。
That does make her quite useful.
另外，在 2.3
Not the most optimal, but quite useful in a variety of compositions now, going forward.
这是一把精良、浪漫的
A romantic string pistol? What the heck does that even mean?
好看。是一个很符合夏空吟游诗人。
They put all this effort into making this pistol, but she uses her microphone
所以这把武器的设计风格很具有歌颂生命与自然的特点。这把配枪由明亮轻快的淡色金属构成，金绿色的乐谱音符特效环绕着枪声不断流转，由特殊材质编织而成的透绿琴弦悬浮于膛线之间，每当风掠过镂空雕花的象牙白扶手，枪声便会荡起森林。
I mean, it looks nice, but again,
夏空说，他在使用这把枪的时候
she fights with her microphone.
感受到来自林纳西塔林间的翠色微风。
感觉你说了一篇满分作文，我刚刚都沉浸在里面。是你自己写的吗？
并非，这么有诗意的表达，那当然是来自于夏空的诗篇啦。
我感觉夏空一定见证了很多故事吧。我相信漂泊者们对夏空的经历应该也很好奇。这方面我们还有没有？
那肯定是要有啦。在 2.3 版本中，我们将上线一个全新的活动，为你的长夏永不凋落。这一次，我们想通过一种新的方式，
yeah, like they're all going to get their own story event.
共鸣者的故事。
连名字都这么的有诗意，有没有可以再展开透露的？
那我
I mean, it's neither here nor there.
谢谢啦，
But
希望大家进去体验啦，对不对？让我简单讲一下。
I guess the majority of people, when they did that survey not too long ago, or maybe I should say a little while ago now, like they were all like, yeah, let's have whatever weapons we can get in the game. They don't need to use them in combat. I just feel that's kind of
却因为亵渎神明而被修会流放，而最近他们的遗作意外现世。相传，若有人演奏他们的遗作中的乐曲，则会招来亡灵，并为拉古纳带来毁灭。在克莱塔的指引下，漂泊者将会与一位鉴赏诗歌的好手，没错，就是夏空。
I mean, we've already met her, so
解开黄金之歌背后的秘密。创作诗歌的人，散播流言的人，追查真相的人，多方势力的博弈再度开启。这场
this story is better than
即将揭晓
the 2.1 story was, because that just felt like absolute filler. Hopefully these stories are better.
共鸣能力，它能通过旋律跨越时间与空间，让记忆与故事重现。在 2.3 版本中，夏空也将再次发挥他这个特殊的本领。漂泊者将与夏空一起穿梭在诗歌的不同篇章中，去揭露一段段被掩埋的真相。
So it's going to be a similar event to the Abinolium one that we just did.
想必这一路的见闻一定很有意思。 那么，关于夏空还有没有更多关于他的小故事可以分享呢？
那当然还是有的啦。说到分享，夏空
𝘧𝘓𝑃�G3 has entered the chat.
无论是关于桂冠的英雄事迹，还是乡间的欢声笑语，亦或者是某种食物中的香气，他都能将这些感受转化为诗与音乐。他的表达从不拘泥于形式，甚至他对食物的理解也从不受拘束哦。万历四方的吟游诗人，吕同的食物讲究一个美味与便捷的平衡。比如在某一次的旅途中，夏空本来准备吃面包的，但他灵机一动，将肉酱面放在了面包的缝隙中。
Okay, so she makes her own special dish too.
却出乎意料的好吃。但是，拉古纳的民间中有一则不成文的规定，禁止对拉古纳的肉酱烩面进行胡乱搭配、改编食谱。不过，对于夏空而言
I don't know. Is cooking like really a big thing here in Wuthering Waves? Like, I feel like once you reach a certain level, like you can just basically get by without having to use any cooked items.
加班、碳水、生活。索伦哥不会是想让我狠狠加？不，索伦哥不是这样的人。哎
，He's gone.
索伦哥呢
He's gone, buddy.
索伦哥已经走了吗？哎，人呢？我还没来得及说呢。哎，索伦哥走得太急了，看来这份为漂泊者们准备的兑换码，只能我自己来公布了。好，接下来
redemption code.
本次前站的第一个兑换码，大家记得在
First anniversary
游戏内进行兑换哦。好了，我可要下班了。
First anniversary
下班了啊！拜拜拜拜拜拜。
Well, they're putting a lot into it, I guess. So, first anniversary, that's the code.
Hello， 瓦策划，今天第一次来前站哦，要不和漂泊者们介绍一下你自己
？Hello， 松伦哥，漂泊者们大家好，我是你们的新朋友瓦策划。
His name is
怎么样，瓦策划？想必你已经准备了很多新版本的情报，等不及要跟漂泊者们分享了吧？
是的，我有超多内容要和大家说的。不过在那之前呢，就让我们向漂泊者们正式介绍一下。第二索拉
Second Coming of Solaris
我记得是一本热门小说的名字，先行公约正在制作他们的。
I totally forgot about that, but they're right. They're absolutely right.
漂泊者还为他们改编的工作贡献了。
Yeah, so we found WuWa. Where is Wu at?
第二索拉即将内测1周年了。
哇哦，内测1周年，难道这就是？
Oh, so we're going to be beta testing this in-game game?
恰逢这个时机啊，安可收到了手腕人的假期作业。所以，先行公约和安可就此开始合作，准备做一些有意思的东西。当然呢，在这个过程中，毫不意外的、理所当然的、命中注定的出现了一些意外。
那这究竟是怎么一回事呢？我刚刚好像看到了很多的团子，他们就是在第二索拉里面的吧？
是的，这次的活动得到了泰提斯系统的小力支持。凭借着漂泊者
so this is gonna be a little game that we end up playing. We're gonna be beta testing it, I guess.
模拟，但因为是小力支持嘛，所以共鸣者团子的姿态就此出现。
干得好啊！那么无论是什么意外，遇到我们漂泊者，就算是团子的样子，当然也是迎刃而解。那么我们究竟
That's right, because we have the power of anime on our side, as well as being the main character.
能够顺利举行，漂泊者需要带领团子们 打倒邪恶的布大王，让庆典重新举办。这就是我们周年庆特别大型活动。团团转。
Not gonna lie, they could have come up with something different.
会不断遇到团子伙
You
伴，
meet the cube
比如
companions.
金团子
Yeah.
虽然是由泰迪斯系统模拟的团子形象，但它给人的感觉和金系本人十分的相像的。而且啊，
Cubic and QB. Oh my god.
记忆演算的。
Yeah, Bowser.
金系的见面是春天。
To be fair, that's they could have
到了春天哦。哦
come up with something better, honestly.
挺有意思。
是的。 此外，也因为是演算模拟的共鸣者团子，所以依照不同的共鸣者的能力，团子们也拥有独特的技能招式。在进入步步魔王城前，漂泊者可以选择最多3个共鸣者团子协同作战。在战斗中，团子会自主协助战斗，而使用伤害技能时，
Okay, so it's not a mini game. We
团
just
子的主动技能。在步步魔王城中战胜布大王的手下后。
They're like our little pets. We just take them with us. Do we get to keep one afterwards? Like, do we get to keep a little pet afterwards? Like, maybe we can choose a companion, kind of like how we can choose like the little 𝘬𝘬𝘕 from Genshin to follow us around. Like, can we do that? And they can do like little bursts of damage from time to time, like echoes, I guess. But they're not echoes. We can still equip like regular echoes. Or this is going to be like an event-only thing.
让战斗体验更加酷炫多变。
相信大家一定可以团子的姿态强势出击，各显其能。
Win that cake back. That's right. We got to get Lumi's cake back. Oh my god.
一路过关斩将，与团子们一起夺回蛋糕后，就能开启一场盛大的1周年庆典。当然了，丰厚的酬劳也肯定是少不了的。漂泊者参与团转，可获得新生以及各种养成材料。 还有周年庆专属纪念几率印章。当我们
we get sigils, we get
另外，我们还
some kind of title or profile picture.
了联机的模式，漂泊者可以叫上小伙伴一起战斗哦。
不过团子这么可爱，除了战斗，
And there's going to be co-op too.
可以和他们一起玩点别的。
I hope this. I'll try co-op, but like typically co-op is garbage in this game, just like it is in Genshin. Like it's all typically garbage. The only real good co-op game I've done in any of these games has been that like hide and seek one that Genshin will do from time to time.
漂泊者可以陪伴团子们一同训练。 为了感谢漂泊者们的陪
What is this?
特别的礼物也为大家准备好
Is
了。
this glider skin?
10个福金波纹，意象欺诈其藏，翱翔幻影，摘贵之人等奖励。
这个翱翔幻影难道是翱翔的那个？
哎，这里先卖个关子，后面我们会为大家再详细介绍。简单来说啊，这个活动是周年庆的一个特别活动。 每天登录游戏，完成活跃度等任务，漂泊者们就可轻松领取丰富的周年奖励啦！大家要记得及时领取哦。当大家热身一段时间后，小团快跑活动就会正式开启啦。
The 𝘬𝘩𝘵𝘩. Oh, they're going all in with this cube thing, aren't they? This whole anniversary is going to be just cubes.
争夺第2所拉最快团子的称号。 漂泊者可以为支持的团子选手应援，根据比赛的结果和黑马值，赢取对应的人气哦。
好，我现在就要成为索拉里斯最强应援的人，但说实话，真的很难选了，手心手背都是肉。
没关系，友谊第1，比赛第2嘛。此外，我们还将上线一个也与共鸣者团子们有关的摄影活动哦。这一年来，共鸣者们和漂泊者一起缔造了许多珍贵的回忆。 大家都想和漂泊者再重温一下呢，所以一起来合影吧，以团子的姿态，同行一旅将在2.3版本和漂泊者们见面。
Photo event
将以团子的姿
with the
态
cubes.
与共鸣
Yeah,
者
they're going
团子们
all in on this
共同
cube stuff,
打
aren't
曾经的
they?
记忆哦。
Yeah, they're going all in on the cube stuff.
无论过去还是未来。
What is
都很珍惜
What is the next year gonna be?
度过的时光。
Like we're cubes this year. We gonna be like
也将是
spheres next year, or maybe
度过的第1个周年。
maybe we'll be
考虑到部分漂泊者们刚刚回归
cylinders
或者新加入索拉里斯，为了便于大家能够更快组成自己的共鸣者小队，换取心仪的共鸣者和武器。在这一次明朝1周年庆典中
Okay.
我们特别准备了2期由5位共鸣者
changes
和武器组成的周年换取活动。不过在这之前，我们还是先给大家介绍全新的共鸣者和武器的活动换取吧。
Okay, who's first? Who's first?
角色活动换取行
Zani's first. Thank God.
漂泊者们可从中获取
Thank God. This will give me time to get
五星武器验光裁定的换取活动
Asteroids for
也将随
Shakona.
时开启。同时呢，我们也将开放刚刚提到的周年角色活动换取第1期，以及周年武器活动换取第1期。漂泊者们可从纪言、尹灵、折枝、向里奥、菲比，以及苍林千丈、侧魁之手、琼之冰鞘、诸方悬殊、和光回唱中选取心仪的角色或武器进行换取。周年活动换取的换取规则与对应类型的活动换取一致，且共享5星保底技术。漂泊者可以随时更换所选择的角色或武器哦。在上述换取活动结束后，我们将开启角色活动换取𝘰𝘬𝘬 的交下。漂泊者们可从中获取限定5星共鸣者下空。当然，5星武器零件的换取活动以及周年角色活动换取第2期，包含金熙、
Okay, sweet. Carlotta's getting a rerun now, so I can get her weapon now. That'll be great.
换取第2期
That'll be great.
包含10和碎人、鹤翼流明、死与舞、悲喜剧、不灭航路也将同步开启。
哦，也就是说，不仅在周年活动换取可以自由选择想要的角色或者武器，甚至只要是同类型的换取活动
，They're like rerunning 80% of the entire cast. They're literally rerunning almost every single character they've released.
不错
Very player friendly, yeah.
瓦策划
Wa, not Wu, Wa. What else is coming? It's an anniversary. There should be a free 5-star at the very least. Unfortunate it's not,
基于原本的深坠异想奇境玩法
it's not a limited, but we should be getting a free 5-star.
一样的内容
Like, it would make sense.
信梦海床索拉电影节将正式上线。在这个活动中，每一个关卡都是一部电影剧本，比如变身英雄赤焰游侠、新城郊客栈、边缘测量者。漂泊者在关卡中的选择也会影响电影走向不同的结局。漂泊者可以招募共鸣者队友，挑战 BOSS， 获得梦境碎片，提升自己的能力，并且随着招募到的伙伴羁绊等级的提高，队伍还可以获得各种战斗增益。在战斗中，漂泊者还可以体验新的荣爵爆发。对了，在活动奖励方面，漂泊者们不仅可以获得新生等奖励，还可以获得深海意象外观。
Echo Phantom appearances, those are like neither here nor there for me. It's like whatever.
无冠者
太帅了，红色的无冠者，好怀念啊！
此外全息战略幻痛在 2.3 也新增了2个挑战，全息战略弗洛德利斯以及全息战略罗蕾莱将正式上线。
Fleur-de-Lis is gonna be an absolute terrible challenge as a tactical hologram. Oh my god.
也将上新，漂泊者可在商店兑换意象云海妖精。
哦，是漂泊者们
Pink Nimbus Wrath. Okay, cool.
粉色的云海妖精，这个我相信大家一定会喜欢的。
当然，我们的团员赠礼7日签到活动也将如期和大家见面。在 2.3 版本的最后
At the end,
我们还会上线10月赠礼
gifts. Oh wow!
在指定时间
At the end as well. Jeez, wow!
新生全新道具调频仪
Item modifier.
音筒等奖励。
What is that?
该签到会于下个版本持续开启一段时间，希望大家伴着下空的乐章进入朝圣庆典新的篇章。另外，随着物流在黎纳西塔业务的扩张，我们的踏潮探力黎纳西塔
Doing Lala Logistics again
将再次开放。物流的这块业务能不能继续搞下去，真的要靠漂泊者们啦。
活动真的很丰富，确实不错。不知不觉，漂泊者在索拉里斯已经走了很远的一段旅程了。瓦策划，不如我们正好借此良机，一起回顾一下。
哦，松伦哥，你怎么知道我有所准备
？Of course 。
那么来吧，迄今为止，不包含人类敌人，漂泊者在索拉里斯一共遇到了106种残像，其中包括梦魇残像在内，一共有26种怒涛级以上强大残像。截止到近期版本，全球的漂泊者对他们发起了总计19.8870.9619次挑战。
That's a lot.
累计获得25.35248,597份共鸣者突破材料，其中辽兆之旗收到的挑战次数是最多的。
The Inferno Rider. Oh my god! Of course it was. Oh my god! Of course it was the Inferno Rider.
当然，除了挑战强大的 BOSS， 漂泊者们也没有放过在各个角落出没的小家伙们。根据承销商办事处的统计，截止到节目时间，共有4.654.9566
Oh wow! People were really.
在漂泊者们的辣手下，失去了他们的
really fighting those guys. I haven't fought a whole lot of those. It's surprising that they keep track of all of that, though.
当然，漂泊者也有失手的时候，比如特殊红名敌人踏光之威，
Did the audio just
漂泊
change?
者致命一击。他的利爪共计击败了2062.5600次独自挑战的漂泊者，和2748.9774次来自漂泊者们的联合挑战。感谢致力于帮助他人的漂泊者们，虽然你们在帮助别人的过程中败北，但索拉里斯一定因为你们对他人的善意而变得更好。除了特殊敌人，在过去的近1年中，我们的全息战略也得到了不少漂泊者们的参与。有相当一部分漂泊者喜欢更强的挑战，所以会选择单角色通关全息。其中，单通全息战略朔雷之灵难度6的人数最多，共有16万031位漂泊者成功通过。
I was thinking about doing a solo tactical hologram until I realized that they were timed, and I'm like, there's no freaking way.
漂泊者达成了该项挑战，真的很厉害，
有意思。是不是大家都直接从讨伐强敌去做真实的辽兆之旗了？全息战略的辽兆之旗肯定难不住我们漂泊者们了。说到挑战，有点好奇，我们的逆境深塔又有多少漂泊者前往挑战了呢？
这个嘛，根据华旭研究院的统计，一共是10.058.5933次。
Wow！
当然，除了与残像对战，漂泊者们还很注重提升自己队伍的力量。根据统计啊，漂泊者们总共挑战了10.538.98.9876次模拟领域。14.606.06.656
Forgery challenges, yeah. Like this is all just 26 billion. Wow.
60份武器与技能素材，所有材料连起来，大概可以绕索拉里斯大概超过3圈。
漂泊者们每天在为维护索拉里斯的和平贡献重要的力量。
对，说到贡献，我们的维里奈也度过了相当
辛苦的一年。
在这一年里，他累计为队友恢复了
28.599,999.2,169.2,156 trillion HP，
真是辛苦维里奈。
Oh my god！
不愧是我们维神。
此外，漂泊者在索拉里斯留下的足迹可不少哦。比如
The fact that they keep track of all of this，
77.1617位漂泊者到达荆州最高山平亭山，并坐上了那把散发着强大气息的椅子。
I don't know if I did that yet or not.
Power。另外，漂泊者为荆州的经济发展也做出了卓越的贡献。
哦，展开讲讲。
来自荆州茶货店的马和老板，他们家的财报显示，在这一年的收入
hundreds, thousands, millions, billion, 3 trillion shell credits. Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
马和老板托我们向漂泊者致以诚挚谢意，希望漂泊者今后也能多多光顾。
荆州的马家太坏了吧，
太坏了，
盆满钵满啊！不过我感觉，除了这种全服的数据，我想漂泊者们应该也想知道自己这一年来在明朝世界里的付出和收获吧？
这个我们也准备了海潮回声周年数据回顾网页活动，也将在2.3版本上线。漂泊者们到时候可以通过参与活动，回顾自己过去1年中在明朝的世界里达成的各种有趣数据。以上就是我为漂泊者们带来的2.3版本活动内容啦。不过在我离场之前，先为大家送上2.3版本的前瞻兑换码，请漂泊者们查收，记得兑换哦。
Ever flowing. Okay. All right.
Hello， 西策划，好久不见。不过，你能不能先给我解释一下，您这次怎么带了个白板上来？
嘿嘿，你马上就知道了。
Will they give a free 5-star? That's what is going to be interesting. I'm W from the dev team, W. So we have 𝘬, we have W. Are we going to get a U?
实不相瞒，周年庆版本内容确实有一点多，我们就只能采取特殊一点的方式向大家展示了。接下来每公布一个系统或优化内容，我就会把对应内容贴到白板上，这样大家看起来可以更清晰了。
哦，那听起来这次好像还有点新意，我倒要看看你这个版本能贴出多少内容来呢？
好的，首先第一个到达战场的是深海幻影系统，也就是翱翔及滑翔皮肤的系统啦。在这个全新的系统中，漂泊者可以更换滑翔以及翱翔外观了。应该有漂泊者已经在刚刚WuWa策划介绍的时候就有发现了，没错。 参与刚刚已经提及过的
Participate in the event. You get a new glider skin. You get a glider skin. Okay.
深海幻影，看飞起来的效果还不错吧？
还有拖尾效果，确实不错。
You get a glider skin. Cool.
可以为不同的购名者选择不同的深海幻影呢？
那必须的，这个功能我们也已经同步安排上了。 满足漂泊者们的搭配需求。好，接下来第二个，我们即将上线深海数据重构系统
Echo data modification. So we can re-roll echoes.
问题吧？刷深海是不是很难呀？
是啊，全世界都知道很难的啦。
那如果我们优化主因属性词条获取，漂泊者们会
Okay, only main stats.
这个优化，漂泊者们早就想要了吧？
是的
Only main stats.
2.3版本终于可以和漂泊者们见面了。
对吧？所以我们还是，等一下，我们终于做到了。
是的，这就是深海数据重构系统。哦，在这系统中，漂泊者可通过消耗调频仪对未强化过的5星深海进行数据重构。
You can modify unenhanced 5-star echoes. Okay, this is.
就比如说这个
This is okay. Because of the limitless amount of echoes you can farm, this isn't a big deal.
选择对应深海放入，消耗材料，选择目标主因属性，进行重构。
Yeah. Like this is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice.
调频仪可以通过各种版本活动
But
兑换获取。
哦，那等2.3
you can overwhelm the RNG by simply farming a lot. It will take a while, but you will eventually get what you're looking for. The problem is the substats.
在开服的时候，为
The problem is the substats.
送上3枚调频仪以及2枚结晶溶剂。 同时呢，我们的仙约电台，也就是大家常说的大月卡，也会有升级。通过提升每一期的仙约电台等级，漂泊者们也能获取调频仪。同时，我们还优化了经验获取和养成资源的获取，并且增加了部分任务的跳转功能。漂泊者可以从仙约电台直接前往对应任务。
不错不错，我感觉西策划你还挺像个人。这个也是漂。
Yeah, so long as they make the UI more player friendly, that's all I care about.
也终于有了优化。
Yeah, the UI is like a little disjointed here and there. If they can just like optimize, like not even optimize, like just tie in certain things together. All right, what is this one?
简单来说。 强敌 BOSS 以及梦魇深海
Bosses in a boss challenge will respawn immediately after defeat.
取消原有的冷却时间，漂泊者想要集中刷取深海的时候，就再也没有等待时间喽。
哦，我已经看到弹幕。
Okay, this is good.
好了，继续，快继续继续。
好，第4个。
This is good. Now you don't have to wait a solid minute. Happy birthday message. Okay.
这个嘛，是我们为漂泊者准备的一个全新系统。
Brand new feature just for rovers.
漂泊者
Birthday blessing. Okay.
将在2.3版本正式时装了。漂泊者可以在终端界面
You'll be able to set your birthday in your terminal. But heads up, it can't be changed after you set it. Yep, that's already the case.
生日祝福包含了很多惊喜内容，漂泊者可以邀请一位心仪的共鸣者一起度过，他也将为漂泊者送上特别的生日祝福，还有小纪念。 漂泊者还将获得生日大蛋糕，这是生日纪念入口， 使用后可随时回顾来自共鸣者的祝福。对应的，我们还将在这特殊的一天为漂泊者送上一份为你赏
You get to wear a little hat.
冠冕装扮，漂泊者可以随时将它戴在头上哦。还有，布偶小队倾情演奏的哦，祝你生日快乐！2025生日纪念曲也将送给漂泊者，漂泊者可以通过留声奏者进行播放。
我觉得你这个系统
，this is cute. This is cute.
啊，此话怎讲？
假如我生日刚刚过去，那我不就又要再等一整年？这不太行吧？
且慢，今年生日已经过去了的漂泊者也不要担心，毕竟今年是一个特殊的年份，因此只要漂泊者们在这个系统上线后登录游戏，并开启生日祝福功能，不限生日日期，都能收到生日祝福和纪念礼物。
我就说你这个西策划还是高瞻远瞩的。
Alright, so if your birthday is before the launch date of the patch, you just enter in your birth date normally and you still get it, okay.
支持，漂泊者们都在，也希望明朝能陪伴漂泊者们度过每一个生日。
OK， 那我继续。第5个，回归系统也将迎来一个全面的更新。
Returning system, that'll be good for people that are coming back.
首先呢，我们增设了养成返还成长
A bunch of rewards that they can use to quickly level up and do stuff. That's always fun. That's always good for returnees.
希望能帮助回归漂泊者获得更快的成长速度。
So anyone coming back for the anniversary not only gets a bunch of anniversary rewards, but they also get stuff that can help them progress their account or characters that they pull. How many do they get? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 free pulls. Cool. Okay, this is good for them. 10 free pulls over a week. Very good for them. Love it.
调平仪等各种养成材料。我们还增设了回归系统的问卷小调查，完成问卷填写即可获得新生奖励。希望通过这次回归系统的全面升级，能更好地帮助到重回索拉里斯世界的漂泊者们。而且我们也会同步上线一个周年
Special Anniversary Invitation Event.
漂泊者在回归的同时相互邀约，
I can invite you to the clear. Okay. Activity test. Okay.
获得新生、贝币等奖励。期待有更多的漂泊者。
This is going on during the anniversary. Okay.
到我们的索拉里斯。
哎，我看到弹幕上的好，密度越来越高了。
还没结束。第6个。当当。在剧情体验中，我们增加了名词注释功能。
Glossary. Can we replay it?
或较为关键的世界观名词。 将会增加一个超链接的
Underline with a okay.
漂泊者可以直接点击查看所
Alright, so it's like a pop-up Wikipedia page. Okay.
更好地理解剧情以及索拉里斯所发生的一切。
这对喜欢进行世界观和剧情内容进行考究的漂泊者，那绝对是福音。
没错，我们继续第7个。当当。
Game package.
我们也深刻了解到，游戏包体的大小其实也会
Yeah, it's huge. Like this past update was 20 freaking gigs, man.
包体也再次进行了一波优化。2.3版本。
I mean, I can take it, but like it's crazy how big this game is when you download the update.
进一步的增量下载。当然，关于移动端的下载，我们也会进一步优化。至于具体的优化，
Yeah, the mobile players are gonna need the most optimization.
当当，一气呵成。
明朝的光线追踪也会迎来进一步
We're updating the ray tracing. Oh, more graphics cards, including AMD and Intel GPUs. Sweet, good for the AMD people. 120 FPS, very nice. Not that I can use it because my monitors only go up to 60 right now, but I'm planning on updating my monitor later this year, so I should be able to take advantage of that when the time comes. Very good.
我感觉确实挺猛的这一波，但我怎么感觉你还能抛啊？
哎呀，这个嘛，大伟不能。
They just keep on coming, okay.
漂泊者听了应该也会开心的，所以就在这里向大家一并公告啦。第9个，我们为漂泊者准备了一份周年庆赠礼， 在5月23日，也就是明朝曾经
May 23rd official release date. Free 5-star.
者们上线即可
Log
在
in.
盛会赠礼
Gifts of celebration event page. Claim 10 radiant tides. And inclusive anniversary avatar. No. Okay.
这个好，这个真的好。漂泊者们记得在5月23日当天上线领取1周年生日礼物哦。
Lots of polls. Lots of polls.
上线领取哦。
Are they going to beat? I mean, to be fair, they've already beaten most of Genshin's anniversaries to this point.
者们发放了全球预约及社媒里程碑的奖励邮件，以及一份新手换取自选答谢礼邮件，也就是可以直接领取自选常驻新共鸣者的道具。
Alright, here it is. Here it is.
答谢券。这2份邮件都将在今年5月22日
11时
59分过期。
1 month.
如果漂泊者已经注册登录过明朝，但还没领取这2份邮件，请一定要记得在过期前上线解锁邮箱功能，并领取奖励哦。当然，在这之后加入明朝的漂泊者们也不用担心，我们在2.4版本也为新人漂泊者们准备了新的活动。届时，漂泊者们完成相关新手活动任务，也可以获得自选常驻新共鸣者的福利哦。
Is that only for new characters though?
那如果有的漂泊者在5月22日11时59分
This is only for new. This is only for new players.
是在2.4
This is only for new
版
players.
本开服前新注册的，那怎么办呢？
这方面我们也考虑到啦。在这期间，新注册的漂泊者，我们也将通过邮件的方式为他们送上全球预约及社媒里程碑的奖励，以及新手换取自选答谢礼1份。
这才全面啦。
另外再小补充一下，2.3版本更新维护后，游戏内商城宁客月下商业
Top up, reset. Yeah, that's pretty standard.
届时漂泊者可以重新享受商店所有充值单位的首充双倍，还请漂泊者注意重置时间。最后，在2.3版本，我们还将上线黑金密室周年积分兑换活动，漂泊者完成各项换取任务以及活跃任务，就可获得黑金统筹，用于在密室中兑换福金波纹、全新道具调频仪和其他养成道具哦。此外，之前通过版本限时活动获取的一些稀有奖励，也将在密室中开放兑换，比如投影星之矛、投影大霭的馈赠、意象无望者、意象辽赵之旗、意象罗雷来。最后还有一个好消息，要再和大家分享一下，很高兴的和大家公布，4月29日，也就是2.3
The audio quality goes in and out on this.
Steam 版本就要正式上线。
Alright, Steam Wuthering Waves. Okay.
能不能不要停下
来？那么就简单多给漂泊者们介绍一些内容吧。未来我们还会针对任务追踪体验进行优化。
Yeah, quest tracking. Yeah,
漂泊者反馈的正在进行追踪的任务，需要先点击取消追踪任务，再重新点击追踪，很麻烦。我们也在推进优化当中了。此外，明朝游戏内置攻略账系统也正在开发中。
To be fair, they've already exceeded like 3 of the 4 Genshin anniversaries.
和深海自动器之与上锁功能，希望能给漂泊者更好的深海强化体验。
好，优化体验一定要。
However, like, are they going to still overwhelm us with a second free 5-star?
有很多漂泊者都一直支持着我们，为我们提建议，明朝的世界也因此有了很大的变化。我相信，只要我们继续坚持下去，明朝还会不断变好。就像我们周年庆的口号：“奔流，因你不息；明朝，生生不息。”
是的，真的非常感谢漂泊者们的支持，以后也请多多继续支持我们呀。所有的这些呢，就是我要为漂泊者带来的情报了。
所以结束了。
对啊，宋文哥真的没有了。
你看着我的眼睛，不可以，绝对不可以在这里结束。
There's one more. There's one more. There's one more.
这个真的可以。
夏日服饰。
We're getting a summer outfit. Is it free?
好吧。 那我就全盘托出吧。在未来的2.4版本，我们将会上线2位
brand new outfits for 2 resonators.
分
Okay.
别是我们令影仓室长梨
Changli, that's going to be paid.
以及莫塔里家族2小姐
Carlotta
布莱塔的
for
全新服饰。
That actually looks really nice.
这2套服饰都将在
Available in
2.4
version 2.4. Is one going to be free?
这次是2套充满夏日气息
Is
的
one
服饰
going to be
这么
free?
漂亮的新衣服，我看了也是非常的心动呀！希望漂泊者们喜欢。
Or are they
另外
both
在后续的
going
周年
to
庆活动
be...
中我们也会为漂泊者
We'll
们
be giving out a
送上一份
special
服饰
gift,
活
okay?
动礼券
Outfit
在
voucher.
购买
Oh.
服饰时可以使用它抵扣300月下，而且它可以和首发折扣叠加使用哦。
Okay, so they're both going to be
也为
paid.
漂泊
That
者们
sucks.
送上一份前瞻兑换码，感谢漂泊者们的收看，大家记得在限定时间内去兑换哟。
With you. Okay, is that actually the end? Alright. So... when they say outfit voucher, is it just a discount? Or do you get to choose a free outfit with the voucher? Like, if there's no like free standard character at the very least, that's I'm not even gonna say low-key, that's mid-tier annoying. I mean, they are indeed giving you a lot. It's more than what the 3 out of 4 Genshin updates have given us. But it's almost standard practice to get free at least standard 5 stars. It's not standard practice, but it's just something that's done by a lot of other games. And this past anniversary, even Genshin decided to go with the flow and do it. So it would be very, very bizarre that we don't get at least a free 5-star from the standard banner.
感觉游戏内容应该已经介绍的七七八八了，但总觉得有什么重要的信息还没介绍呢？哦，老 Q， 我就知道。
Alright, so we have WuWa, we have W, and we have Q.
松仁哥好，初次见面，我是 Q 策划。
This is actually freaking long. This is over an hour long. This is longer than even like Star Rails, and Star Rails can go on for a very long
除了
time.
前面说的种种游戏玩法、活动、优化福利以外，我们还为明朝1周年
Alright, surprises. What are the surprises? Just for the anniversary.
那还不赶紧
Alright,
给大家
what do we get?
端上来。
What are these surprises?
首先
First
从
off,
这周开始
next
我们
week.
将开始发布开发者周年回顾视频
Anniversary,
我们期待
okay,
将这一
that's
年
cool.
研发团队的心声带给大家。所以啊，我们希望大家能够从开发组的视角了解明朝。我们会分享开发组是如何回顾评价
Alright.
这一年的，并且我们还会向大家展示明朝开发组这一年以来不为人知的，以及特别崩溃的时刻。嘿，非常值得观看。
I bet being a dev on this game, you're probably pulling your hair out.
1年的时间，相信很多漂泊者们啊，都已经走遍了索拉里斯的各处美景。大家是否有拍照记录下来呢？索拉里斯最强摄影师活动朝圣摄影也将在2.3版本开启招募了。
Okay.
喜欢摄影和创作的漂
Love
泊者
creative photography.
千万不
You
要
want me to
错
see?
过哦
Okay, so just take
如何出国
photos. take photos.
特殊的一点是投稿作品
In game, a chance to appear on the in game. Really?
游戏内过场的加
Oh
载
wow.
界面哦。
哦，那听
Yeah, that is actually interesting. That's actually interesting.
也就是说，我们可以在游戏加载界面看到各位索拉里斯摄影师的大作。
没错，说得很对。
那就期待漂泊者们的创作啦。
另外，明朝官方
Merch
周边
updates, okay.
将迎来上新啦。首先向大家介绍的是坎特雷拉。
Cantarella chibi figurine. Okay, cool.
明朝坎特雷拉 Q 版手办。
That actually looks pretty cute.
还是带背景的哦，不错，我觉得不错。
哎，另外啊。
You know, they could make some money if they did like the cubes.
有这么多可爱的
Plushy cubes. Plushy cubes.
怎么可以没有
Of course, yeah. Plushy cubes.
请看明朝共鸣者
The cubes stack and play. Plushy cubes would have been better, honestly.
确实还挺应景，非常好的团子周边，是不是可以叠在一起呢？
哎，没错，就像我们游戏内的小团快跑活动一样，团子们是可以叠在一起的哦。哎，松伦哥，刚才说了这么多，其实我有一个问题想替漂泊者问问你啊。
展开问问。
你说，除了品牌联动活动之外，明朝有考虑跟其他
collabs,
IP 做
okay.
联动吗？
哦，这个嘛，哎，确实有点遗憾。我们现阶段确实没有任何消息可以跟大家分享。我也明白，大家其实有一些期待。
They should do a collab with their own game PGR. I think that would actually go really hard.
哪来的音乐啊？你听到了吗？
有音乐吗？我没听到啊。先别说话，我们仔细听听。哎，确实有啊，而且不知道为什么，这旋律听起来有点熟悉啊。哎，谁把灯关了呀？
灯怎么关了？哎，这个入侵一样的效果有什么东西啊？哎，有没有人来管一下？导演。
Oh my god. Really? They're doing a collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners next year? Edgerunners, god, next year? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really, really cool. That's actually really cool.
好了，那么以上
That wraps up everything.
我要为漂泊者们介绍的全部情报内容了。
So no free 5-star.
到尾声了，咱们应该没有藏着掖着的惊喜了吧？我还要急着回去赶版本呢。
反正我是没有了，你有吗，西策划？
唉，一滴都没有啦，我是真的没有啦。
I swear to God, if they are edging us, they're doing a really good job of it. I swear to fucking God. Who said that? One last surprise. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Alright, what is this? Alright, brand new map. Yep. Okay, we already figured this was the case.
跌宕起伏的故事都将在这个夏天等待着漂泊者们。
不愧是你啊，这都能藏到最后。哎呀，那么现在是真的进入到尾声了。
Oh my God! I swear to God, if they,
这一年能够和漂泊者们一起度过，我真的非常非常开心。
是啊，转眼间，明朝已经在各位漂泊者们的陪伴下，度过了一段很长、很珍贵的时光。真的非常感谢各位漂泊者们的支持，我们也会再接再厉，争取做到更好。
是的，本流因你不息，我们会记住这1周年的一切，并且带着这份记忆，继续与漂泊者并肩前行。
也是为了纪念这1周年，我们在这里。
Here it is. I swear to God, here it is. Present a special performance by the Royal Scottish National Orchestra. Oh. Reflecting on the past year through music from the game. Oh, that's pretty cool.
每位漂泊者的周年记忆。大家一会儿不要走开哦，陪伴彼此度过这个值得纪念的时刻吧。
最后，明朝
So no free character.
宴行下曲庆团圆，将于4月29日正式开启。明朝的1周年朝生庆典即将到来，希望大家能在明朝1周年朝生庆典中玩得开心。我们一定不见不散哦。
So no free 5-star, it would seem.
那么最后，
At least nothing that's announced.
漂泊者们，1周年快乐！一定要来哦！
一定要来哦！
一定要来哦！不见不散。
Now, this was interesting. A little shocking that they're not at least announcing a 5-star. So yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. A bunch of banners. At the very least, they're not announcing a 5-star. But if they didn't announce it, chances are it's not going to even be like you can think cope for the like actual release. Probably not even going to be on the release as like a surprise or anything. But I don't know. Like, a lot of interesting stuff, but curious what people are saying. This is who they need to, like, have play all of their in-game soundtracks, because this is actually really good. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good music here. Like, they should seriously get this, what is it? Band Symphony Orchestra to, like, really, like, record all of their music. Straight up. Like, that's what they need to do. Because they're doing a really good job. But, very cope to say, but who knows? Maybe they will surprise us when we get to the actual anniversary launch. Maybe there's a hidden surprise at the very end. That's actually pretty cope at this point, but... yeah. To be fair, they are giving us... Ooh. They are giving us a lot more than what Genshin's anniversaries have typically given us. I can't really comment much on Star Rail anniversaries. Like, this was the first anniversary I've been a part of, so I don't know what, like, the actual first year. Like, this is the second year anniversary. We got at least a free Raw in May or 𝘠𝘠𝘠, depending on who you wanted / needed.
Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing honor and blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set.
But it's kind of unfortunate that they're not, like, really blowing 𝘠𝘢𝘢 out of the water here, because, like, that is basically their direct competition. And that would be the way to do it. To be fair, like, Genshin is supposed to be what you're not supposed to do at this point. To be successful, in some regard at least. Just, I'm waiting till the end for, like, actual cope here purposes, to see if maybe they have one final surprise for us, and it's like, surprise, we're not done yet, free 5-star FYI. So... Nope, that's it. That is it. So, yep, that's it. I mean, it was, I'd say this was like maybe a 6-ish out of 10 live stream. The music at the end was really nice. The rewards seem like they're pretty good so far. I'm interested in the outfit voucher specifically. Like, if it's just a discount for the outfit, that kind of low-key sucks. Unless you like to spend money on the game, then that's actually pretty good. If it's like an actual free voucher and you get to choose between one and the other outfits, then that's actually really good, I think. Sucks that there's no free 5-star, at least that they're mentioning. And if they didn't mention it, I'd say there's like a 99.999 repeating chance that we're not getting one. Really sucks because they gave us a free one. They gave us a free one for the launch. Actually, I think they gave us 2 free ones, right? They gave us a free one on launch. They gave us the free one that we can still get right now, like myself, because I haven't used the voucher yet. The little ticket that they give us for the free 5-star. They gave us Xiangliao for like, what was that, 1.2-ish era, I think. So I was at least expecting to some degree they would give us a free 5-star for this anniversary, but they didn't. They are giving us quite a few rewards though. They are giving us quite a few rewards though. So so that in and of itself, summarize, yeah. Peak, there's no free 5-star. Yeah. Prepare for no free 5-star posts. Yeah, this right here, right? YouTube leak hype. It's not even that. It wasn't even YouTube leak hype. It's just knowing what companies typically do. Yeah. Yeah. So, it would have been nice, given that they've been very generous so far, but they're not. I disagree. Collabs are typically going to be ways for the company to get more money, because they can attract a different audience that can end up spending money. Yeah. Yeah, lots of banners. Yeah. Yeah, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is not insane, dude. This is not insane. They're just basically rerunning every single possible character in the cast. Interesting. That'll be good for people that are willing to spend money on the game coming into it. Again, like with the voucher, can we like choose an outfit? Or is the voucher just It's a voucher just for a discount. No. Not gonna lie, I would probably... I don't know if I would get... Like, if I get a free voucher, I'm not sure if I would get Chong-Li, if I would get, I might actually get this one. This one looks nice. Then again, I like Carlotta a lot. Yeah, so that's the anniversary. Sucks there's no free 5-star, but it is what it is. I was hoping for something that wasn't a repeat of Genshin Impact, but here we are. We'll see. It is literally absolute cope that they didn't announce it, and it'll just be a pop-up surprise when we get into the game, but I don't have that much hope. I don't rely on cope. So if they didn't announce it, chances are it's just not going to happen. Very unfortunate, but alas, it is what it is. And anyone who is like particularly enraged over this is not well understanding of how monetization practices work. So this is why I don't spend on this game. This is why I don't spend on any game other than, PGR, which is Kuro's other game, but at least the team running that game, it's a really good game, and they do some really good stuff. So, once that ends up not being the case, I'll probably stop playing that game, to be honest. So, anyways, those are my thoughts that no one asked for on this live stream. It is what it is. The cube things look pretty cute. But, it would have been cool, like, I probably would have bought, like, one of the... If they had made, like, cube plushies, I probably would have bought one. Like, if they had made, like, cube plushies, I would have bought one. But, they just made, like, these stackable cubes. Whatever these things are.
Look.
That's not really something I'm interested in. Like, if these were plushies, I probably would have gotten a plushie. I can't wait for these events. I mean, overall, they look okay. It's unfortunate that they're not giving away a free 5-star, like I said, but, like, it is what it is. I'm interested to see what comes of the Cyberpunk collab. I'm interested to see what comes of the Cyberpunk collab. I'm happy in a little bit to see that they're rerunning a lot of characters. I'm happy to see that they're rerunning a lot of characters. You saw people saying free 5-star, but I didn't believe it. Yeah, so I had seen that too, but then I also saw a leak discussing like the internal discontent with giving away another free 5-star. Because if you think about it, within the first year, what did we get? Like 3 free 5-stars? We got a free one from launch. We got the ticket that we can still use if you haven't used it, which I haven't. And then we got Xiangliao. And so I saw some leaks regarding like the discourse around giving away another free 5-star. And so I was like, if it happens, it'll probably be a standard one. I am happy that Carlotta's getting a rerun along with her weapon, so I can snag her weapon. I am happy about that, though. We getting bikinis? Yes, we are. They said they're giving away a voucher for it. So, like, I'd be curious if the voucher is actually... Here it is, yeah. So, I don't know if this is a bikini or a one-piece. It's hard to tell. This one is definitely a one-piece. Now, if we get, like, a free voucher, because, like, I'm kind of... And mute that. Like, they said they're giving away, like, a free voucher. Giving out a special gift, outfit voucher. Here it is. So here it is. Yeah. So we're giving out a special gift, the outfit voucher. He just said it. Like, there it is. God damn it. Right here. Right. Outfit voucher. I don't know if you can see that. Outfit voucher. Yeah, I think it was 300 off. Yeah, so the real question would be, like, if you can directly purchase the outfit, is it 300 Lunites? If it is, then you get a free one. If it's not, then this only benefits people that are willing to spend in the game. Haha, no, yeah, it's probably not 300 Lou'Nights, right? It's probably not 300 Lou'Nights. So, I don't spend in this, maybe 1200, yeah. Maybe 12, because how much was Genshin's outfit? That was expensive, right? Like, I think Genshin's outfit cost close to, like, depending on whether you had spent in the game versus not, I think it would have cost somewhere between like 35 to 50 bucks, if I remember correctly. 50 bucks, yeah. So, like, if you had never spent in the game and you just wanted to get the outfit, because like the double Lou'Nights, like, it ended up being like really cheap, like 35 bucks, I think. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. And then, of course, like, if you were a whale and you had purchased the Lou'Nights in the game before, like, but you got her skin, weapon skin, echo skin, yeah. I mean, still. What are the chances these end up being that too, right? So it looks like you get the skin. You get probably a weapon skin. This looks like a weapon skin. It's like a squirt gun. Probably get this one. I don't know what her weapon skin would look like. They can have my money. I don't care, really. So, if this game was run more like Punishing Gray Raven, and don't get me wrong, like, the game is definitely more generous than Genshin is, just by merit of its pity system, right? So, your weapon is guaranteed in 80 pulls. Your character is guaranteed in 160 versus 180 in Genshin, right? Whereas in Genshin, it's 180 for the character, it's 180 for the weapon, right? Star Rail, I mean, it's substantially more generous. It's like a 25-75 pity for the weapon. But, like, it's not guaranteed at a certain amount. So just from, like, the pity system in and of itself, I think Wuthering Waves is substantially more generous. And like I said, like, you know, within the first year, we've gotten, I think, like 3 5-stars, right? We got like 1 for the launch. We got a free voucher for a 5-star for like all the launch issues they were having, and then we got Xiangliao. So like within the first year, we've gotten a substantial amount of free stuff, right? We also got a free Sanhua skin that came out of almost nowhere. So I mean, they're pretty generous in my opinion. But Wuthering's not as generous as like one of their other games, like the which is Punishing Gray Raven. Like, there is no 50-50 for the rate up character. It's not even a rate up. It's just, here's the character, you can pull on the banner and get it within X amount of pulls. Their weapon system is only 30 pulls to get a 5-star weapon. Granted, it's not a guarantee, I think, until like the 3rd pull. But it is a 70-30, so it's kind of similar to Star Rail, where instead of 75-25, it's 70-30. But I believe by like the 3rd 5-star, if you don't get it by the 2nd one, your 3rd one on the weapon system will be it, which, you know, that's within 90 pulls if you go to hard pity on each one. Which is like Genshin's 50-50 on the weapon banner. And they're very generous with like giving away free stuff in PGR. So PGR is the only one that I spend on, even though I play like all these other games. But yeah, I mean, the voucher doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Like, if each one of these cost 1,200 Lou'Nights, I would need to wait like 4 years to get enough vouchers to get one for free. And the real question would be, like, can I even get it for free, right? Plus, here's the interesting part. Like, this game's about to go to Steam, right? Like, almost every game that goes onto Steam gets modded at some point, so you can basically just probably end up finding mods for this game within a little bit after it lands on Steam, right? But, yeah, so you can mod the game now. It is Unreal. It is an Unreal game, so yes, you can mod it as long as you know how to. You can mod it. Like there are tools that allow you to effectively mod the game without changing the source files, which means that you basically don't get flagged by the anti-cheat in the game. And I know exactly what you're talking about. It's called 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺𝘍𝘠, aka 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have seen a fair number of those mods come across on my YouTube channel, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Like this. It's playing so fast because I have it in 3x speed here. So yeah, I'm well aware of the existence of mods, not only for Wuthering but for Genshin and Star Rail too. Like they all work off the same principle of intercepting the data going to the GPU and changing the file the GPU renders. It's like a proxy. It works like a proxy call, essentially. So, yeah, I'm well aware of those mods. Unfortunately, you can't really play those mods on stream unless like you blotch out your UID, which I can't do. But yes, I'm well aware of what people are using and missing out on. But it is what it is. It's unfortunate that like they wouldn't allow like cosmetic mods to be more like, I don't want to say like allowed, but like they just are like, yeah, as long as you just change the cosmetics and don't mess around with the Primagem system or the Asterite system, it's fine. Because Honkai Impact used to be like that. I gotta run, so I gotta take... Okay. Alrighty, yeah, I'm about to end here in a few minutes anyways. It's been going on almost 8 hours, so I'm about to end here anyways. That stream took a long time. But thanks so much for stopping by, Gemini. Always appreciate you. I will see you next time. I'll be back again later tonight/tomorrow, 1 a.m. US EST. But you have a wonderful weekend. Anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, like there was gonna be some like leaks that I saw about like some internal Discord about giving away a fourth free 5-star essentially. So I was like somewhat expecting it and somewhat not expecting it. It was like 50-50. Like I wasn't gonna be surprised one way or another. Like I said already, like the anniversary is substantially better than the first 3 Genshin gave us. The fourth one, depending on what side of the fence you decide to be on, was either normal for gacha standards, or it was actually better than what they've done in the past. So it is what it is. Like I said, I mean, it's absolute cope, and I can almost guarantee not going to happen. Surprise 5-star when we log in. Doubt it. Absolutely doubt it. If they didn't mention it, it's probably not going to happen. But who knows? They could yet surprise us, but I'm not even banking on that. And this is why I don't like spending this game. If there was no 50-50 pity system, I would probably have been a big spender in this game. The problem is I feel like I'm wasting half my money on the game if I have to bank on winning a 50-50 and lose it. That's the only reason why I don't spend on this game. Because I was pretty hyped about this game. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to spend on this game when it was first released. And then it was like the same gacha system that Genshin has, except for the weapon. The weapon's better, in my opinion. And I was like, yeah, I don't see the point in potentially wasting half the money I spend on losing to some character that once I get to C6, what do I do with it after that, right? So that's okay. It's all okay. It is what it is. And that'll basically be that. Anyways, like I said, I will be back doing this again tonight. I will see you all hopefully there. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend one way or another. It's always great to have you guys here with me. You have a wonderful Saturday or Sunday, depending on what area of the world you are in. And we'll catch y'all later. Adios.